Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Oh, JMT and Jeff, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? Anyone watching offline? Hopefully. I'm, still a little paranoid that going into story mode and watching cutscenes is just gonna get the entire stream taken down, but here's hoping. I've heard that is not the case with this one, but, you know, the ridiculous blocking of the original just has me, super paranoid. But if you're watching offline, then cool, that means it didn't happen, and it's good to have you. On that note, yeah, Eno's back is still bothering him, so we're skipping Risk of Rain this weekend. I think we were kind of in a state where we were we need the next batch of content, I think. And I don't know when that's coming out. It's already on PC. It's not on console yet. So we'll probably pick it back up once that happens. We might do it next week yet. But then I think what's next weekend? Yeah, we might still do it next weekend. I think after that, I'm gonna put a focus on, since February we're focusing more on, big budget games, and less on indies. The weekend time slots are gonna be valuable, because many of those games are going to be the larger games that I'm gonna want bigger streams to get through. So I think we probably won't be doing Risk of Rain in February. Well, we probably won't do it until the update hits, whenever that hits. So we'll probably take another couple weeks off. In fact, next weekend, if we decide not to do it, we'll probably... I don't know, maybe we'll get back to Dragon Quest XI or something. I don't know, I haven't been thinking that far ahead yet. I have been, but I also haven't been. So... Yeah, so instead of Risk of Rain tonight and speedruns later, we're just going to focus more on Dissidia tonight. I had a lot of fun with it last night, so seems like a good plan. If I do get bored in the stream, I feel like that's not going to happen, but if I do, we might still switch to speedruns later, because I really need to get practice on Mega Man 1 through 6. Like, I really need that practice. I tried to do a run last night after the stream, and, like, I couldn't even get a run started. Like, I think I just kind of wasn't feeling it last night, which happens. Sometimes you're just not into it, but still, I need that practice. In other news, I gave PlayStation Now a test this morning, however you want to look at it, and I think everything's good to go. I think the Sonic Marathon's good to go. I think we're gonna start it on Thursday. If I was able to do the first stage of Sonic Generations in under 2 minutes, just blasting through it on muscle memory, I think we're good to go. There is a slight bit of input delay, like it's a very tiny amount, enough that it might fuck me up a few times, and in half of those games I might be complaining about, like, oh, goddamn input delay, but for the most part, I think we're good. So I think we're gonna start that on Thursday. That's the current plan. I think that's about it. Otherwise, we can jump into this. Coulter, how's it going? Logan, how's it going? Coulter has 6090 pixels. Does that count for anything? That's like nice with a moved decimal place. Twice. Doesn't really work, does it? He also is close to pi hours watched, or more than pi hours watched, or something. One other thing. So we've talked a little bit about this, and this is all set to go now, so it's worth pointing it out again. Tomorrow, we're gonna start dedicating Sundays to speedruns. So speedrun Sundays, obviously. That's on the bottom of the screen now on the schedule, so you're gonna see, like, is that updated? Hold on. It might not be updated. Hold on. Give me a moment. No, that's right. Anyway, so pixel usage exists now. Once again, there's 2 avenues that you can use your pixels there. One is that pixel pledging is back. Pixel pledging is now dedicated to funding a Mega Man 1 through 6 speedrun. So whenever that gets met, the next Sunday will be a 1 through 6 speedrun, basically. It takes 50,000 pixels to do it, I think. I think the goal's 50,000. I don't have the thing on the side all updated, so I'm not just gonna turn that on. But I think I have it set to 50,000. You can donate 1,000 pixels per stream every 12 hours. I think that's still exclamation point pledge. Let me double check on that. No, you can pledge 5,000 per 12 hours. I might change that. Everything's subject to change. In fact, I think I'm going to change that right now, because I don't want it to be funded too quickly, because we already have one coming up. We wouldn't want that to get funded by the time we do the next one that's already scheduled. That's completely ridiculous. Anyway, so that's there. JMT, thank you for the membership upgrade. I thought you were Master Emerald already, actually. For some reason. Apparently, I don't pay attention. Cool, and that reset correctly. It's still set to 10,000. I thought I set it to 50,000. Oh, I guess I just didn't set, I didn't change the response to say 50,000. Is the thing. Okay, so it's not completely ready to go. It's almost ready. It's basically ready to go. Other than that, let me actually check the... Yeah, I changed the thing on the right to be 50,000. I just didn't change the command yet. Okay, that's fine. The other one is... there's now a queue set up, which I have to open every stream. That kind of sucks. I was hoping that would just stay open, so I have to remember to do that. The queue is for Speedrun Sundays. It's exclamation point speedrun, and you can spend 500 pixels to basically request that I run a certain game when Sunday comes around. You can request anything, but it's probably a good idea to focus on the games that I'm actually focusing on running. You could technically put in exclamation point speedrun Astral Chain, but that doesn't mean I'm going to speedrun Astral Chain, because I'm not focused on it right now, so that might kind of just be a not useful use of your pixels. Ideally, you'd want it to be Mega Man 1 through 6 right now. 7 would probably be accepted too, maybe X. But like I said, 500 pixel cost on that. It's just exclamation point speedrun space, whatever the game is. And then once Sundays come around, I'll look at the queue and be like, oh, 5 people voted, 3 of them voted for Mega Man 4, so we're gonna do that one first. Basically. There's no cooldown on that, but you can only put one in at a time. I have to, like, clear your queue before you can put another one in. But that's also active. Why didn't it work for Coulter? Dude, that's just a waste of pixels. Maybe it did work for you, Coulter. It just didn't put a response in. Where's the fucking... That's not right. Yeah, it took your pixels, Coulter. I don't know why it didn't spit out a response, but it's there. It registered. Unfortunately, I can't make it that, like, it's set up that 1,000 pixels every 12 hours, but it's really, you can only pledge once every 12 hours. So if you pledge 20 pixels, but you want to pledge the additional 980, you can't do that until the next 12 hours. And Small Talk, how's it going? Sorry for not getting to you earlier, although half of the chat is robots now? What are you talking about? Sounds like a trolly thing to say, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and not make that assumption. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I looked at my bot, it says, like, just for some reason it failed to send the message about your response, Coulter. I don't know why it did that. you can probably safely assume that if you pledge, it probably went through. Okay, so yeah, all that stuff's working. Functional. Scarlet's here. Hey, Scarlet. Platinum doesn't mean much to me either. Platinum Games? This is why memeing is a bad form of conversation, because I don't even understand what's being said. What paywall, Scarlet? To play online? Oh, because if you download this, you can't play online unless you have PlayStation Now, or PlayStation Plus. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Honestly, I'm probably not going to continue my PlayStation Plus subscription. I'm probably going to get PlayStation Now instead, because they have all these, like, older titles that I can play instead. That gives me a wider variety of games for, like, the same price. So I'm probably just going to start getting that instead. Because I don't plan on playing anything online, especially because I'm not playing Monster Hunter now. Oh, Platinum Drake. Get on your main account. Shit like that makes me want to ban people using alternate accounts. I hate that shit. Although there's no Final Fantasy titles on PlayStation Now, which kind of pissed me off. Like, I was hoping it would have, like, 13.3 or something, so I could check that out, or, like, Type 0 or something. Oh, it is your main account. Well, then show up and say, hey, this is so-and-so, I changed my name. Don't be all playful about it, because it just comes off as being malicious. Okay, let's do this. We've been already sitting here for 15 minutes, almost 20 minutes, so let's do it. And hope that Square Enix takes pity on us. Oh, I've tated again. Okay. I was like, what are we waiting for? Are we moving?
Before you lies between myriad dimensions.
Oh yeah?
It was once plagued by divine conflict, but saviors from beyond were able to stem that eternal blight.
So this is the same world as the first two Dissidias. It's just like different gods,
ended.
I guess?
The world was to fade from existence.
Yeah.
And yet...
I actually don't know the plot of this, like, at all, so I'm pretty interested.
An arcane power acted upon it, bestowing these remains with purpose once more. Thus it shines. The dawn of a new era, one where battle reigns supreme.
So it's just... Dissidia's over. Or, like, the original Dissidia. Wow, I had to spend an entire Memoria for that. So the first two games are, like, isolated. This is, like... This happens afterwards, but it's, like, a completely different entity. Do the characters even understand that that's what's going on? Questions. All sorts of questions. There's one awful troll that bothers us every now and then, just the defenses are always up. Not really. That troll doesn't really cause any issues. The one I assume you're talking about doesn't really cause any issues for me, but defenses are always up. It's not even that defenses are up. I find that sort of behavior just annoying. Like... It's hard to explain without going into a total rant about it, I guess. It's another one of those, hey, everything revolves around me. And it's like, stop. Went out and did stuff with friends for 12 hours Thursday, then 14 hours on Friday. My body is decayed and cannot complete basic tasks without immense pain. The good thing is if you keep it up, eventually you're gonna feel better. Like, and I don't mean that the pain is gonna fade. I mean, once the pain does fade, you're gonna be like, whoa, it feels good to be this active. I need to do that. Like, my back is still bothering me from, like, a couple weeks ago. And I think it's just lack of activity and shitty posture. As soon as all the snow melts, which it might have all melted today because it rained, I need to get out there and, like, start walking every morning again and get myself more active. Because then I'll just feel better. These past, like, 2 weeks, I just haven't felt good. I've just felt shitty, and I think it's just because I don't do anything. I sit here and stream, which is, it's doing something, but I'm sitting here all day. And then when I stop streaming, I sit here all day. Like, I need to get up and do something. I should have gotten Ring Fit Adventure is what I should have done. I should have done that, and then that would have kept me a little bit more active. Especially because I hear that game's longer than I expected it to be. I hear the speed run of that game is 19 hours long. So, whoa? There's a lot more content in that game than I thought, so... yeah, I should have done that. You feel like death, you think chilling would have been nicer. Yeah, you gotta balance it. You gotta balance it. And hey, Looney, how's it going? That's another thing, Scarlet. I should come up with, like, a stretch routine to do every break. That's something else I should do. I need to, like, research that or talk to somebody who knows what the hell they're talking about and do that, like, whenever I take a break. I always say, like, I'm taking a break to use the bathroom, stretch. Stretching is walking to the bathroom and back. I need to do, like, actual stretches, I think. Upon opening his eyes, a certain prince is greeted with a world he has never before seen.
Where the hell am I?
Man, that would suck. Can you imagine just, like,
Ignis?
all of a sudden being, like, that? Also, he has his memories, so that's odd.
Doing. What? Where did I... Huh? You the welcoming committee?
Mannequins look weird in this one. What's with the Western style
okay?
music?
Wait,
You real?
what's it look like? I'm sure you can figure it out.
I feel like her voice actor's different, too.
Sorry, but you're wide awake. First timer, huh?
So then, you're from around here?
Or just different direction.
However, others like us should be here.
I think it's different direction. Because she doesn't, like... She has a Batman voice in 13, right?
Like him.
She's very, like, hushed voice. Everything's really quiet, yet angry.
Hey there.
She doesn't do that here.
Ally. Welcome to the fight. Ally? Well, hold on.
I thought it was finished.
We have been called upon to serve a new purpose.
By Cosmos?
No, by the heiress of her will.
Serve what new purpose?
He's like, what the fuck?
I'll explain on the way.
You're coming too.
Seriously?
So they remember everything.
We shall go and seek an audience with her.
That's unusual, because usually in Dissidias they don't have memories, right? But I guess that's because of that particular cycle. Interesting. I'm already interested. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, Noctis was one of the new characters they put in this. I think he was one of the first new characters they put in this. Gods ask not for loyalty from their warriors, only martial excellence. Having been assembled, the champions make for their god's domain. Yeah, is that a thing people do? Like, do people get shinies in Pokemon just to trade them? Like, I wouldn't go through all the trouble just to trade them. So,
It has been too long.
yet you see people asking about it a lot.
Hey,
Zidane.
let me guess. You're headed that way. Think I'll tag along.
Sure.
What a wasteland this place is.
Why does his path diverge?
I got brought here again? I can't believe this.
With the inner monologue. I love it.
What's with that girl following me? Do I have to deal with her?
Poor Squall.
Let's see what she wants. What?
Ah, so your travels were but wayward.
Oh, that's good, guy. Because, yeah, from what you were saying yesterday, I was like, holy shit, it's that short? That's, like, inexcusable. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Shut up. PS4 streaming thing. Why'd it bring me here? So I finished most of those missions last night after the stream. I have, like, 3 of them left. And some of them are going to be a huge pain in the ass, but we'll see what we can get done tonight. You gonna give Cadence of Hyrule another try? The music's just so good. I still want to get that, especially because they added like an endless dungeon mode to it, I think. So I want to pick that up someday. I'm trying to wait for it to go on sale because I'm stingy.
Death and doom. Forgot to behead that returner. Doom and death. No, I didn't. Let blood stain the battlefield.
Well, we're just...
As long as it doesn't stain my breeches.
Never change.
It is beings like him that thrive in this chaos.
If it's barbarians like him who live through the fight, I'll need to devise a plan that's utterly airtight. At least throw us a bone and come down from your throne.
You don't like Kefka, really? How come? Got an achievement already? Okay. Can't even take a screenshot for trophies? God, Square Enix, get over yourselves. I don't know. Shantoto's from 11. I think those races are in 14 too, but I might be wrong. Did I just click on the same one again? I think I did. My bad. No, I did not. Never mind.
Thank you all for coming here. It could not have been easy. I am pleased, however, that you answered my call.
Huh?
I am Materia.
It's pronounced Materia? Not materia? Well, we learned a thing today.
Beats me.
That is one of the most ridiculous outfits I've ever seen in Final Fantasy.
It is my purpose to deliver this world from the grip of the void, to prevent its destruction.
At least it's symmetrical.
I am the manifestation of order and harmony in this realm. A god, if you will.
Materia,
Yes?
you speak of preventing destruction, but how do you intend to do that?
The realm feeds off
The more I look at it, the more ridiculous it gets.
Energy born of battle. Despite the best of my efforts, however, I have yet to produce it myself. Thus,
you gathered us here completely out of the blue and against our will.
Oh, dial it back.
yes.
So that we'd fight each other?
You're a warrior, Lightning. Come on. Get used to it already.
No.
Leave it to a god to just do as they please.
Yeah, because you've never been swept up in that bullshit
You wish us to
before.
help you
Come
preserve
on.
harmony in this world, do you not?
Well,
Well, what?
yes. Please, for the sake of my world.
The sake of your world, you say?
Who is that?
Chaos?
Two exist. What a twist.
Is it?
You may call
Is
me
it a twist?
Spiritus. I am a god, born of dimensional fragments and given form to rule this world.
Spiritus. How peculiar. That name I do not know. I do know, however, that I am this land's only keeper.
I have a feeling you're not.
Continue to think that if you wish. It bothers me not. My might, however, will soon prove you wrong.
I like that guy's voice.
This is a cruel world. And it
I
can
don't
only
like
be
his
tamed
design.
by a crueler heart.
That is not true. You could not be more wrong.
You okay?
I hate to butt in here, but do you think I can ask how we get back home?
You may not.
Oh,
I beseech you.
Okay.
Defeat Spiritus. That would be all.
Can't even ask. Okay. I mean, everyone else knows the answer to that already, but poor Noctis has no idea what's going on. Oh, so it's stupid DLC, guy, is what you're telling me. It's that DLC where it's borderline not balanced. Because they were like, well, if you want DLC, clearly you don't care how good it is. Materia's outfit is the mega evolution of the girl from Fifth Element. It's funny because I was thinking the exact same thing. But I couldn't remember her name. Clearly you couldn't either. I'm surprised you even get that reference. I guess you're not that young, and that movie's like pretty timeless. Which path do we want to go down? What do you guys think? I mean, we're gonna run out of Memoria eventually, so we should probably pick one and focus on it. I wouldn't say you're too young for the movie. It's not that mature of a movie, really. Oh, your league card? I dropped a rofle on it, didn't I? On the Discord? Oh, I get you. Yeah, you are too young, as in, like, date-wise. Yeah, I get you. But like I said, it's kind of like a timeless movie, so... Hey, Master Mode, how's it going?
My old man was there with Spiritus. I saw him. If he's here, I don't care what that girl wants. I won't fight. And here, I thought it was over.
Good day, I say.
Huh? No.
Good day, I say.
Rude.
Hey there. Greetings.
Children these days are ruder than ever. Yet I'll forgive you for this endeavor.
Huh?
Is this when they're finally gonna give Shantoto a lot of dialogue, whether we like it or not?
I prefer taking the easiest route to my goal. I won't waste time on pointless rigmarole.
So same question as always. Can she not help it? Does rhyming just happen? Or is she being a tryhard and putting way too much thought into it?
Oh.
I must know.
Hey, Cloud. Striking out on your own?
It's a one-person job, that's why.
You two don't even know each other.
Oh, gotcha. Wouldn't want to hold you up.
I guess they could have met at the tower.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Greetings to you as well, young knight.
You must be nervous, this being your first time here and all. I'll make sure we find our way home. So don't worry, okay?
Yeah, and I'll come along too. You got nothing to fear.
Come on. He might be of use to you.
Fortune could frown deeper for certain. Might I entreat you to act as my guides?
We'd be happy to.
Kinda looks like you're the one doing the guiding. You meant bodyguard, didn't you?
A realm in which memories can be given form. I must admit I am intrigued.
Wait, I'm supposed to take the lead.
Hey, I thought we were supposed to be the guides.
Yeah, see. Well, they're dead. Hey, Riley. Oh, battle. Cutscene. Battle. Emotions get the better of Bartz as he comes face to face with the tyrant who wants to send both his world and his friends to the void. Shantoto points at the mannequins and tells her bodyguards that if they cannot pass this test, they will not like what else is in store for them. But that doesn't rhyme, so that's clearly not what she said. Stick with it. How do you pronounce that? Ishtola? There's little time to ponder the gateway's inner workings as she and the others are soon assailed by replicas of themselves. Let's go this way. We'll do that. You unlocked Story Trial 3 in Gauntlet mode? Cool! What's that mean? Battles in story mode will put you in a party consisting of predetermined characters. You can, however, pick which character you wish to play as. The remaining party members will be controlled by the AI. Okay. Makes sense. High story bonus level will confer bonuses to your character's abilities in story-related battles. If you're finding a battle too difficult, you can raise your story bonus level by increasing your player level. Keep in mind that the strength of your AI party members is affected by their respective character's offline rank. Please be aware that no more than 3 characters participate in these battles. Neither their appearances nor weapons can be changed, and you can only earn character level experience for the character you control. Okay. Okay. Well, Onion Knight's my best at the moment. I kind of want to play with these other two, though, and see what they're capable of. I learned something last night when I was actually... Hey, look at that. I was actually reading what the information the game was telling me. A lot of characters have, like, stance changes when you click the left stick. And I didn't know that. I think Ishtola works that way. I'd really like to know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Vaughn's gimmick is that he has 2 HP attacks in this game. Most characters can only have 1, but he actually has 2. I'm not sure how that works, if they, like, alternate? She seems neat, so I kind of want to put in some time on her. Let's do that. You can't just automatically fill the other characters in. Use your head game. There's only 3 characters. Just put them in. Just do it. Just be like, oh, okay, there you go. You act like it was a complete mystery who else I was gonna put in. Also, I got Ifrit last night, so that was another thing that happened. Dude, Bahamut. I'm a fan of Bahamut.
Your allies have assembled, Kupo.
Hey, glad to meet you. Good to see you.
Do I have any funny, like, hi? Yeah, when's Ace gonna come into things? Mr. Master of Greetings. Oh, mannequins can talk in this one. Okay.
Their powers are much unlike the primals.
Oh, okay. Yikes. Man, those, like, ground attack things are, like, they're always the worst. They're super easy to dodge. So she got fire spells and fire and frost when she's in this form. And whatever that is. And then this is the one where she has wind. I'm getting destroyed. This isn't going well. That was neat.
I'll bash that core to bits.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
It's just a different EX ability in different forms. Okay. Okay, Furion, you're really starting to piss me off. Yikes. These guys are aggressive. Like, jeez. Crap. That ain't good. Oh my god. I'd like to know what difficulty these guys are on, because these guys are being super aggressive compared to what I'm used to. I just lost, like, all of my Brave. That's so sad. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. They're not getting any kills, so we're mostly okay. I missed. It's not a good HP attack. It's a really bad HP attack, actually. That didn't hit either? Oh my god, okay.
Pitiless worm, subject them to your
That's super easy to dodge.
witness my strength. Your penance.
My god. Like, the only reason I hit him was because he walked back into it. Basically have to set it up, I guess. Yeah, like that. Kinda. She can multicast everything, okay. It's not just this one, she can also multicast this one. Yeah, one of them is gonna catch you eventually. Yikes. Not that, though. Only the fire. Okay, interesting. There's no point in breaking that. God. There's like always one behind me. Like, at all times. Yeah, that HP attack is so bad. That EX attack's really good. Okay, well somebody else secured a kill, which is good, because I wasn't gonna do it with those shitty HP attacks. Yeah, this is the third installment. The first two were both 1-on-1, and then this one's 3-on-3, which I mostly like. It's just for this particular battle, it was like I just couldn't get any distance from anyone. There was always someone harassing me. For the most part, I like I don't like that there isn't a 1-on-1 mode. I think they should have both, honestly. But for the most part, I like the 3-on-3s. I think they're fun. They're really chaotic. Hey, it's Midgar. Yeah, this is the story mode.
Where are we?
Ah, you imply this memory belongs to another.
Oh, be careful.
I always am.
You never know what's out there.
Onion Knight's such a tryhard.
And he does.
No point worrying about Vaughn. He marches to his own beat.
Such a blithe spirit.
That he is.
Onion Knight pretending he knows what blithe means.
The coast is clear.
So there is caution under all that moxie.
I don't think the crystal is the end. I don't think it's that short.
Are you certain?
That's probably the end of, like, chapter 1 or something.
Huh?
The bearer of the memory need not be present for it to manifest.
The thing is, it's gotta belong to one of us champions.
I don't get it.
I surmise that Materia employs these microcosms to expand this world. It is to that end we were assembled.
In other words, this place was fashioned from the memory of someone she brought here.
Don't act like you knew what she said. What a brat.
That's wild.
Yeah. It is.
Imagine. The more people here, the more places to
Like, he's a kid and Vaughn is an idiot. Maybe you should stop it with the big words.
Gathered everyone here. Oh, that's why Materia called so many of us at once.
She must like efficiency.
Huh? Wait a minute. I thought we were brought here to fight.
We were, but the reasons for our assemblage are twofold. Our memories are the catalyst by which the world expands, and the energy obtained from our clashes maintains it.
And, as we're already here, we only need to think about the accumulating energy part.
Okay, so our job's already half over.
What? You're oversimplifying things a bit.
Come on.
Or are you overcomplicating things a bit?
Okay.
Where'll we end up next?
So these are already unlocked, I guess. I wonder why. It's the floating continent.
This is where I grew up.
Not half bad, if I do say so.
You're still growing up.
Vaughn, to our side.
You're like 10. Oh, it's this fucking... yeah, okay. Nothing else to comment on.
Of yours.
Greetings, wayfarers. I would like to pose a question, though you may not know the answer.
You're on Spiritus's side, right? He called you here.
You mean dragged me here. Now, how do I leave this place?
The only thing we were told was to collect a bunch of energy.
I feel like his design could be cool.
How curious. That very matter has been on my mind lately. To think
It's not a terrible design. There's just a few things that I'm like, ew.
Does that not captivate you as well?
I cannot deny that it does.
Then let us indulge each other.
Who is this guy?
You're fighting?
He's gotta be from either 11 or 14. I'm gonna make a guess of 11, because otherwise she'd know who he is, right? 3 champions find themselves fighting a warrior who claims to have been dragged into that world. I mean, we were all dragged here, weren't we? Isn't that the thing? I love how it's not let's go. It's literally the option to start the battle is attempt. Like, wow, the game has no confidence in me. In before I get completely destroyed. Let's keep that going. We're gonna see what Fawn's like. She's one of those characters that I immediately just like. I'm like, she's pretty cool. I like her design. She's got a cool accent. Interesting play style. She needs a better HP attack, so I have to level her up a bit. We're gonna use a lot of this as an excuse to try out different characters, I think. Which is what we did with all of yesterday, but, you know.
Good to see you.
Well met.
I still want to know how to pronounce her name. It has to be Ishtola, right? Like, how else would you pronounce that? Ishtola? That sounds terrible. Which is probably what it is then, because they tend to do that.
Your resolve is praiseworthy.
Well, this music's from 11, so...
Let's do this already.
Oh my god, this range is bad. So how does he get the other... Oh, he has one on the ground and one in the air? Okay, interesting. Come on, guys, hit him with an HP attack. Like, any of you can kill him. Fine, I'll do it. Go up the thing. Thank you. He's totally a raid boss. Like, he even has a thing that he puts on the ground that you have to not stand in. He's totally an MMO raid boss. 100%. Whoa, dude, no. Let's not. Hello? Okay. So Dreadnought raises your Brave for as long as you can charge it. It fixes your... Yeah, look at that. Like, I just have that amount of HP, that amount of Brave now for the duration. It's pretty broken. I missed? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. I was killing him. Yeah, raid bosses are like... Yeah, big MMO bosses that you have to group up with buddies to fight. That's a broken ability. So he can just freeze his Brave and then just destroy the entire team.
Gotta give myself a pat on the back.
He's still a very basic character, though. I don't know if I care for him. Like, he has some gimmicks, but he has, like, a low amount of attacks. Like, imagine if some characters in Smash Brothers only had 2 special moves. That's kind of his issue. Every character can have a maximum of, like, 8 moves, I think? So you can have grounded Brave attack, grounded forward Brave, grounded back Brave, and then you can have aerial Brave, forward Brave, back Brave, and then you have the dashing Brave attacks. But not every character has all of them for the most part. I don't think there are any characters that have all 8, but there might be. I might just be not remembering it correctly. But then some characters like him, he only has like 2 attacks on the ground and 2 in the air. Feels like it anyway. Maybe I'm missing some of it. I don't know. Hey Sam, how's it going? And welcome back to Emerald Ship. What the fuck is that?
This power.
That legit looks like there's something wrong with the stream. Like...
So this is the Fable purification.
They sniffed out the energy.
Well, Vaughn's dead. Oh, maybe not.
We must away.
Not so fast.
The fuck is... That's such an unsettling effect. I mean, it's good. It's just unsettling.
You're kidding.
That's convenient.
Have courage. Behold, our path lies open before us.
I was gonna say, you better hope you didn't miss the portal, because... Oh no, the Matrix? Kinda. Kinda, you're not wrong. Oh no, Kefka. Oh no, Kefka. Would you get all the Chaos Emeralds? Well, it's complicated, because you can only have 6 member ranks. So I used the emerald colors from Sonic 1, because Sonic 1 only had 6 emeralds. What's the max rank? You can't customize the ranks, which kind of makes me sad. Because I was planning on having, like, 8 ranks. I was going to have the 7 emeralds and then the Master Emerald. But they don't let you customize, like, the length of the rank or how many ranks you can have. I think the final rank is 2 years. So it's going to be a while before anyone gets that far. Let me really quick update the ticker and get your name on there. There we go. Should be good. Let's keep boogieing. Yeah, this has to be like only the end of like a chapter 1, right? There's no way that this is it. That would be alarming if the story mode was only that long. Hey Taro, how's it going? How dare you what?
Kill me now. Oh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What have we here? Ask a dumb question and you get a dumb answer.
Mayhap you know him?
Afraid so.
My home. No.
I see. Then I'll destroy it. How does that make you feel?
Oh no, not the static bubble.
Maybe? I bet it's angry.
Vaughn, don't let him get to you.
Why not? Let's kill him.
And I know this isn't the real Robin Oster, but still.
Feast your eyes on this, ladies and gentlemen.
Have you no morals? To revel in the destruction of another's homeland? That shall serve as ample reason to strike you down.
I like the silver eyes too.
You'll eat
She's
those
neat.
words.
Yeah, I love how, like, Onion Knight was like, oh, hold on, Vaughn, don't get yourself in trouble, and then freaking Ishtola was like, no, fuck this guy. He's already dead. This one is a platinum difficulty. I did notice that. What was the other, the last one? Oh, we can't, like, review it? Shit. I don't know if my guys are leveled up enough for platinum. I mean, I guess it could take a little while to get through this, just to get, like, everybody leveled up to the point where you can handle it, but still. Let me see. So this is Shantoto's path? Who was with Shantoto? Cecil and Firion, right? And then this is Bart's. Let's do this one and we'll see who's going in this direction. I like that it's branching. I like it when story modes do stuff like this. There's like a bunch, like that's why one of the reasons why I think Sonic Adventure is so cool, because it has like multiple characters, multiple paths, but it's one big story.
Materia requires our strength to achieve.
No, it's Firion and Tidus that was with Shantoto.
Then she shall have it. For now, anyway.
Wait, for now?
As he said, there's much we don't know.
Is there now?
We would do well to move forward with caution. Regardless, action shall prove more fruitful than idleness.
God, Cecil's armor looks so ridiculous. Oh, I hate it.
Materia didn't seem to know too much about us. She didn't even seem to know too much about her world, come to think of it.
Nor did the two gods seem to know each other. Maybe Spiritus isn't our enemy after all.
Maybe not. We need to find out what we're dealing with here.
I think I can help with that.
You can, huh?
Yes. I sense the espers of this realm. They might be able to teach us about Spiritus and Materia. You're going after them, aren't you? That's where you're headed.
Whatever.
I fucking love Squall. He's awesome.
Go on, keep making that face. It'll get stuck that way.
Then let us come along so it doesn't.
I love how he was immediately like, I'm going this way. I don't give a shit about your strategy, man. Alright, Samo, take it easy. Thank you for renewing your membership. Alright, so Cecil, Noctis, and Warrior of Light, Terra, Squall, Lightning, Zidane. That seems like the chemistry with that group is going to be fantastic. Like, that's gonna be, like, the main event. Okay, so that's why they don't just filter in the last 2 characters, because sometimes they give you more than 3. Okay, I got it. I don't know if that's a joke. Yeah, Squall's my highest now, because I've been having a lot of fun with him. Let's give Zidane another shot. That armor on Lightning looks ridiculous. It looks like she just picked up random scraps of leather and belted them to herself. And she was like, yeah, this is armor. What of it? Like, okay. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna go with Alexander for Zidane.
Your allies have assembled, Kupo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So this is how you unlock more stuff for Gauntlet. I wonder what those story trials are about. We'll check that out after we run out of things.
This is your last chance. Just walk away.
Take it easy, Taro. Don't gross people out, please. I've been to 4chan, I can handle it, but not everyone has. Oh, that's right, you can charge that. Still doesn't reach for shit, though. Bye. That's gotta be, like, an unsettling thing. Like, seeing stuff where, like, not even where you work now, but when you were working at the hospital, I imagine you saw things, and then you started seeing those things in other things. That's gotta be not... I guess you gotta learn to laugh, right? Like, how else would you deal with it? Oh, fuck you, man. I disagree. Oh. Who else killed? Lightning did. Okay.
Looks like I'm doing all the right
Man, that... his transform kills the frame rate when it zooms up on him. I don't know why, but that's the second time I've seen that happen. And now I can confirm it's his trance mode, because it happened twice. Ooh, Tidal Flame. Probably just gonna exhaust all the materia we have, I guess. Memoria.
Squall, wait!
What is it?
Is it another summon?
I think so. Maybe we should split up.
I see where you're coming from, but...
How far?
It's closer than the other one.
I'll keep going after this one.
What?
Hold on! You're gonna go alone?
It'll be easier that way. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Oh yeah, he never does anything stupid.
Good luck with yours.
Thanks. See you soon.
Never thought lightning was the motherly type.
Squall's not the only one who needs looking after.
You're right. Someone needs to keep me in line too.
I'm up to the task.
But they don't split up. It's only one path. So I should probably unlock, like, the first one in each, because that's going to unlock more gauntlet mode stuff. I don't really like the idea of doing that, but... This thing is, like, obnoxious to navigate. Sometimes you, like, press in a direction and it goes in the direction you don't expect it to go in. Alright, so let's do this. And yeah, look at that. Story Trial 4. Go ahead and watch this. See what's up. I guess we don't even have to watch it, we just have to unlock it. Oh hell, I never turned on live chat.
Right.
I wasn't seeing some
Things were
messages.
not looking too good when I left.
And you have no way of speaking with them.
Yeah.
We are the same. Even now, my allies worry. I see we all have a place to call home. Even you? Yes. Even if it did not, though, that would change nothing. I still would have answered her call. Of that, I have little doubt.
Well, aren't you
Sorry you were
Valorous?
involved.
It's not like you're the one to blame.
Ever have someone you didn't understand?
It was already slowing down a little bit before that.
And yet you find that what is important to them suddenly becomes important to you?
So, that's how he feels?
To put it simply.
Anyways, it's like you said. Nothing's gonna get done if we just stand here.
Agreed.
When are they gonna realize that if they want to animate a character doing this, they have to rig the model better so that the shoulders don't get fucked up?
Nothing of it.
Yeah, no worries.
Why is it that game developers tend to not notice that? I'm far from a professional artist and animator, and yet I immediately noticed that his shoulders got all fucked up when they stretched in that particular angle, because they weren't made to stretch in that angle. How do they not figure it out? I've seen that in so many games. That sort of shit bugs the hell out of me. Do they just not care? Cool. Yeah, now we have just all those trials to do. Fun stuff. Okay, let's... Let's see what Bartz is up to. Oh yeah, I saw you post about that on the Discord. That is kind of wild. Maybe it was wounded already or something? This escalated quickly.
Finally, it is within my grasp. The greatest power known to man. The power to control the universe. The power of the void.
What did you do to them?
There's a tree at the top of that hill. There's 2 trees at the top of that hill, actually. What the fuck do you want? He was going for the old Aerith. Too soon?
Cloud?
So, Cloud.
Do you still have both of your dogs?
Cloud? What the blazes? Wait, that is your name, right? Cloud? Like puffs in the sky?
So you remember me. Then you know what's going on.
We're back here again?
Oh, he didn't know that we were here.
What is the meaning?
Okay.
I'm trying something.
What?
Just humor me.
Oh, I couldn't remember if you still had the second one. I thought you said she ran away at one point, and you kind of were like, you know what? She's so much trouble that I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess she came back eventually. A 2-on-2 battle, huh? Cloud is here, cannot lose. Probably. You can go with Bart's, though. Oh, I did level him up enough to get Geomancer? When did I do that? Hold on. He shouldn't have that yet. Alright, well that's way better than Samurai, so yeah, we're gonna give him that. We played him a bunch in the free version, but we just haven't played him here yet. We did play Cloud quite a bit. Fattened her up so she can't fit under the fence. It's a start, right? I forgot to change my portrait back. I accidentally changed it last night.
There is only despair.
Like they say, no road is long with good company.
Okay, Samurai would have actually been pretty good there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fucking yikes. Get up there. Ow! Don't get up there. No, lock one of the other guy. There you go. Mastered. Got him. Nice. Damn.
So chaos.
Oh, whatever. X-Death is going to die right this moment, and then we're done. Odin's not gonna matter. Oh, I used the wrong HP attack. That's unfortunate. You know, actually, what I'd like, which is really dumb, but I'm gonna try and let it happen. Oh, that wouldn't have been the end of the fight anyway. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. So one of the challenges I still have to do is canceling being knocked into a wall with blocking. Which they're actually doing a lot of this fight, so I'm kind of like... maybe. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Ow! Wow, I have a lot of buffs. I've mastered, like, all of my classes. Cool, I even got that mastered now. I think I've mastered everything. Pop. Okay. Ooh, I even got the sidestep one. Alright. That's a good idea, actually. Not really teching. Canceling in this game's kind of weird. It's not what you'd think teching would be, or canceling would be. It's more like... canceling in this game is specifically canceling end lag.
I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
So it's like you get knocked into a wall, and then, like, you have the animation of, like, crumbling off of the wall, and you have to wait for that to end before you can do any attacks. But you can cancel that by blocking. Among other things. Cool. Got one of them done.
You've received a reward,
Any illusions Bart's has about this world being something about reality crumbling away.
What are you scheming, Sephiroth?
That's for me to know.
Oh, good.
Trust me, you'll like it.
What, is he the one behind this stuff?
I see. So that's it.
What did you do?
Don't you worry. Eventually, our goals will align. And when they do, we shall meet once again.
Get back here!
They'll align?
Bart, you seem like you've been through hell. What's going on?
Let's get out of here. This place is gonna crumble.
Sure. They'll all be glad to.
Well, that's either good news or bad news. Let's keep heading down this path. We might just go through them in order. Oh, they're getting dropped into Eden? Okay.
Where is this?
Don't know. These portals have been sneaky. Over here. Gilda Giesel Greens, the next one takes us back.
Giesel Greens. So that's how that's pronounced. Okay.
So, I'm glad you didn't forget about me.
I did. For a bit.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
Sorry.
Always the consummate gentleman.
And you remember...
Actually... I even remember what I had for dinner last night. And everything from the last time I was here. Before, it was all a blur.
I know what you mean.
I'll bet that's not the only thing that's different. How are we supposed to get home this time?
So they remember the...
In that respect, nothing's changed. We fight to create energy. Then Materia can.
Materia?
She's the new cosmos. Come on, I'll explain while we walk.
So they remember everything that's happening before this, and they remember the past phase of Dissidia, but they don't remember anything before that. I think that's because they're not... I don't think these are the real characters, if I remember correctly. They're, like, copies? So they probably didn't go back to their actual lives. They probably went back to, like, copies of their lives. I could be totally wrong on that, though. You don't like Bart's design in this game? I mean, it's not any different. It's just HD now. Do you mean you don't like it in the original Dissidias either? I'm not a big fan of those Amano designs myself. Like, I've been pretty vocal about that already. Mike said something last night about how, like, the reason they got someone else to do the Final Fantasy designs for 7 was because they didn't think Amano's designs would translate into 3D very well. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell looking at this game. They're so mismatched. Like, the Amano designs look like batshit insane. What difficulty is this? Might switch to... It is gold difficulty. I might switch to Cloud and we'll try out Meteor Rain and see how that feels.
Select a summon, Kupo.
He looks scrawnier here. I don't really notice much of a difference there. It might just be a style change. Because when you're dealing with more primitive graphics and you have like less polygons to work with, it's kind of natural that the characters are going to kind of wind up being bulkier, because if you make them really like scrawny, the polygons are going to show easier. So they tend to make characters thicker as a result. Also because then at a lower resolution, they don't like disappear. So it is possible that they bulked up designs a little bit in that Dissidia. Holy shit, that's fast as hell in this game. Meteor Raid was terrible in the other games. Oh, because it runs in, like, a wave in this one. That's a way better attack. Holy god. That's really good. Meteor Rain in the original, Guy probably knows. Like, it's pretty good, but it only shoots like 5 meteors or something, and they're kind of like slow falling. You can still catch your enemy with it, but they have to like mess up, basically. In this, it's like just a fucking column of damage. Like, damn. It's way better. Thief, I'm sorry, I mean adventurer. Why is the color changing? That can't bode. That can't be good. That can't be good. Oh, now we're taking more Memoria to unlock. Okay. And yeah, Locke isn't exactly what I expected. I'd be curious to know if that's like... Maybe they just messed up. Maybe it's a case of Tifa, right? Tifa's another example where people are complaining that like, oh, they're making her breasts smaller in the remake. No, they're not. It's just in the cutscenes of 7, they messed up and gave her balloons. So now everything else looks weird when that was never the intended design. Maybe maybe Locke's the same way. Maybe they just messed up with Locke's sprites in 6, and we thought he was this super buff guy, and he actually wasn't.
Why did that infernal gateway have to open and lead me astray?
It's hard to tell because we had to go off of sprites, so...
Are you on an excursion? What a quaint diversion.
Also that, Logan, yes. But I think some people are legitimately like, that's not the image I had of that character, but that's because the image in Final Fantasy VII was kind of fucked up. If you even look at how she's built in combat, it's not that ridiculous. I'd say they haven't changed much at all.
Thank the stars.
It's just in cutscenes for some reason they're as big as her head, and it looks really stupid, but people were like, ooh, titties. So they stuck to that, and they were like, that's Tifa, that's my Tifa, because I like that. That's your fault! That's not her design. You can't complain that they changed it when that wasn't accurate to begin with. Summons will submit only to those who have proven themselves worthy. Demonstrate to this frigid queen that you possess the cooler head. We have to fight Shiva? Huh? Summon battles differ from regular battles in several ways. Victory is achieved by reducing opponent's HP to 0 only once, and party health is only reduced when the player becomes incapacitated. Okay. Summons will not receive damage from standard HP attacks. Instead, you must stun them with bravery attacks before attempting an HP attack. Bravery attacks on a stunned opponent will also become critical hits, so take advantage of this to make quick work of these monstrous entities. Amount of bravery damage required to stun differs by character type. Vanguards require the least amount of damage, followed by assassins specialists who are more of equal strength. Marksmen require the greatest amount of bravery damage to stun the opponent. These battles are a chance for heavy-hitting vanguards to showcase. I didn't know this was a thing! This is exciting. I didn't know this was a thing. And I guess it plays more like 13, where we have to, like, stagger. Well, Cloud's a vanguard, so let's go with him. I think Bartz is probably considered a specialist, but he might be an assassin. It's set in stone, it cannot be undone unless undone means bigger. basically. If they made them bigger, nobody would be complaining. Well, people would be complaining, but not as vocally.
I've seen icier looks.
We do have infinite time here, that's nice. Steam's pretty sick. Fuck. I just keep, like, taking damage. They'd complain in a trolly way. Like the people who try to say Waluigi has been in his own game because he was a villain in Mario Dance Dance Revolution. Like, same basic principle. They'd be like, oh no, that counts. That's a starring role, except they're just being fucking trolls. Haha, there's two of them. I see what they did there. Fuck, man! I keep dying. This is fucking hard. I might not be high enough level for this yet. Fuck, man. Next step here is make the summons playable. I tried to get out of there, I just couldn't.
This is ridiculous.
Difficulty was this? If it was like platinum, then yeah, I'm probably not ready for it. Yeah, return to story map. Give me an idea what I'm dealing with here. Should pay more attention to that. Oh, it's just rank boss? Yeah, I probably need to be higher level. I think we'll work on Bart's a little bit. And maybe Cloud, too. Let's do this one. Ew. These character options, though. Well, I haven't tried Shantoto, I guess. I would like to try and figure out how to play Furion at some point. Let's give Shantoto a shot, because we haven't yet.
Select a summon, Kupo. Your allies have assembled, Kupo.
Well met.
on, we can take these goons down. If we get our jobs done, this contest's as good as won.
Do you have to know the cycle for this? There's tornado, quake, fun, blood bio. Whoa, dude. No, you just have to be enraged. Okay, that's different. Even tried to dodge out of there. What's the range on that? Aside from not good. Well, I'm enraged now, whatever that means. Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, moving that far north would probably be pretty alarming for you, Taro.
Leave the core to me. Oh, bust that core up.
Man. God, that range is so bad. Oh, right, that's not our summon. Okay, let's not be stupid. Is it a 6th song? I wasn't paying attention. This is the 6th stage, so that makes sense. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck you, Emperor. My god. I hate that there's, like... He might even be worse in this game, because you, like, now he's not your target. There's a chance that you might not be paying attention to him at all, and you're just gonna have to constantly deal with his bullshit flying at you with no warning. Canada doesn't have cartels that'll cut your head off, just saying. What have you been up to that makes you think a cartel is coming after you? Hey D-Mike, how's it going? I don't like Shanto, though.
Well done. You earned your day in the sun.
I don't like a lot of ranged characters in this game, though, is what it comes down to. It's almost like not her fault. It's just I don't like the ranged characters. Like the mage-like characters. I feel like I'm just spamming until something lands. Yeah, exactly. I was just spell flinging until I happened to hit something.
Our problem is this force. We need only follow it to the source.
She has the appearance of a child. Yeah, and the aura of something from your nightmares.
Listen up.
Yikes.
Are your ears garnish or full of varnish?
Pardon us. We did not mean to ignore you.
Best cease your prattle once we begin battle.
Alright, now the timeline's already foggy. So this is after he fought Bart's, right? Maybe not.
Like moths to a flame.
To give a greeting that uncouth. Huh, what were you taught in your youth?
The whelp's tongue is as sharp as its teeth.
No rest for the crazy.
The fuck? Okay.
I must say, this has trap written all over it.
And?
Care to join me?
Your plan may be rather rash, but I'll lead you in this clash.
Tidus. Yeah, Tidus. Yeah, let's keep following this path. See what's up. Oh, you were saying you were comparing Canada to Mexico, Taro. I get you. I get you. I thought you were comparing it to where you currently live, and I was like, what have you been getting up to?
Do not interfere.
Enough's enough. Let's wipe out these worlds with one fell blow. I'm quite sure you'd consent to that, right, Alti? Oh, how delightfully devilish those horns look on you.
That would release plenty of energy.
Tidus, are you harmed?
You know what, Furion? That was really fucking stupid, because they didn't know Tidus was here. They were completely ignoring him.
To be on the menu at such a grand venue. I'll say it's
Furion's stupid. Confirmed.
They forgot that since I'm on your team, we'll foil their crude scheme.
You think to keep the gate from being prized open?
You've both the garb of a jester and the wit of one. I could laugh at you for days before being done.
She's super toxic.
Now be good boys and girls and lay your heads down to rest. Leave opening the gate to one who can do it with zest.
You wish to swoop in and steal our thunder.
I'm saying I've made it my mission to bring your failed plan to fruition.
You're so full of yourself, you're bursting at the seams. It's no wonder everyone gives you a wide berth.
Confusing yourself with others now, are we?
Would you two stop?
My condolences.
Everyone is like, could you stop?
But such is old age.
More like your mind is so infantile that even listening proves a trial.
Is that so? Now I want those cavalier lips of yours kissing dirt.
In due time, you shall come to rue, biting off more than you can chew.
Or you will rue
Oh my god,
me.
these two. Like, stop. This might suck because none of these characters are like leveled up at all, but we'll see what happens. Did somebody pronounce it Tidus? That'd be weird. I always thought it was Tidus, and then I heard it pronounced Tidus, and I was like, well, I don't give a shit about that character anyway, so I'll pronounce it correctly, I guess, even if it sounds stupid. Sure. Why not?
What's up?
Good day,
Let's see if I can actually figure out how to play Furion this time. I'll actually read the move list. How's that sound? Banger alert. Alright, give me a moment here. Grounded bravery attacks can be chained up to 3 times. Press stick to weave his abilities in one manner seamlessly. Okay, I see what they did, I think. I see how they changed him. But Airborne doesn't work. Airborne is you just have the 3 attacks. I feel like that's such a disadvantage in Dissidia. Am I wrong on that? I feel like being a grounded character is like just not a good idea. Like you just want to be in the air. Aha, okay, alright, I got it. It's like fucking all of his attacks are like Marth's side special. I got it. I got it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I understand how he works. That attack is so bad. But he's just not in it. He ain't no air fighter. Boom! Someone like swooped in with an HP attack while I had him trapped. Oh, it was Tidus. Tidus! More like tedious. Am I right? No? Okay. Okay, so I take back what I said about Furion yesterday. I get it now. I just had to actually read and understand how he plays. Because he plays differently than he did in the other Dissidias, so I was kind of like, huh? What's happening? Because to agree means to admit Tidus. It's inevitable. Like Agent Smith and Thanos. Tidus, calm down. So what's so important about this gate? Such an unsettling effect. Ugh. Actually, like, gives me chills.
Cease your asinine attempts to make the barrier bend, unless you wish to plummet down that vortex to its end.
Where are you going? I guess you're not as dumb as you look.
No, he's pretty dumb.
Finding a new one alone would not equal success. No, that airborne maw would.
Okay, so that's how she winds up over with Cloud and Bart's. The fuck? This is such a fanfic of a storyline. It's such a... Something happens, and then something else happens, and then something else happens. It's like... This isn't written. Uh-oh. Well, also... See? Things are happening. Things are just happening. They're just like... It's like it was written by a 10-year-old that his imagination's just running rampant. There's no rhyme or reason to anything that's happening. They're just like, and then Furion went flying and he went through a portal. Then he wound up in Midgar, and then he found Sephiroth, and he was like, oh, I'm gonna fight Sephiroth now. And then fucking Lightning shows up, and like oh shit, where'd Lightning come from? And then like Lightning, like someone else, another portal opens, and then Wolverine comes out. You see what I'm getting at? I kind of hate Final Fantasy writing sometimes, because sometimes it comes off like that, where it's just, they don't, when you write a story, I think, you're supposed to have an end point in mind, or at least like the key points of the story plotted out. You should have the A and the Z in mind, and then you just have to fill in the B, C, D, E, E, F, G, etc. They don't do that. They start with A, and then they write B, and then they write C, and then they write D, and eventually you're like, how did we even get here? It's like a dream, where you're constantly like trying to think back and be like, how the fuck did this start? I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't know what's gonna happen, Logan. You're still trying to get that Impidimp, Taro. That sucks. It's supposed to be like a dream, then they're succeeding. They're succeeding. Wish it was Auron instead of Titan. At least we got Jacked, who's super fucking cool. I really like Jacked. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't really like 10's cast very much. So I don't even know who I'd pick to put in it. Once upon a time, like back when when Duodecim came out and I was playing a lot of that, and I had a lot of ideas of like, oh, here's what they could do with this character, here's what they could do with this character. I remember saying they should have done Riku, but my idea for Riku as a thief is just what Locke is now, so they kind of just found another character to use that for, which I think Locke's a better pick anyway. I don't know, like what would Lulu do? We got black mages. So how would they do that differently? I think that's why Vivi isn't here yet. Because how would you do Vivi? Vivi. Whatever. Like, how would you do him as a character when you already have these black mages? How would he play differently than Terra and Kefka and Shantoto and Golbez and... who the fuck else? Like, I feel like a lot of the mages in this game kind of all play alike. It's a bit of a identity crisis they have. I feel like that was even an issue in the original. And it was made worse in this one, I feel like. Maybe.
Okay.
That was a nice landing. Uh-oh.
Jacked.
Ain't you lively? I keep you waiting long?
Ha! We're not waiting for an old man.
Looks like this old man needs to save your butts.
Oh, is he actually not a villain in this one? Makes sense. Cool.
Learn some manners.
Cool.
This boat's ill. Shantoto is gone.
That's fine, we got Jack now.
She is? Where'd she
Who
go?
cares? We got Jack now. Who cares? We got Jack. We got him now. Because you're a tree.
Okay then. Let's start the second half.
10 does have a 10 out of 10 battle theme. I'll give it that much. Yeah, Jack's gonna carry. Problem solved. Ooh, I did get a new. While airborne, dive towards your enemy from mid-range and create a wave of energy upon touching the ground. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I feel like they tend to not explain moves very well in this game. Sometimes you just gotta try them, and then you're like, oh, that's what it does. Holy shit.
Select the summon, Kupo.
All in, just destroy? You're gonna like Jekt then. You're gonna like Jekt. Well, no, maybe not. Jekt actually has like cancels and shit. He's kind of technical. But he is kind of all in.
Now be good. We all know what happens to naughty boys and girls.
They'll be talking about this one for years.
I mean, look at that fucking sword, man. Who gives a shit about Cloud? Get down here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, what do you want? Don't run, come on. Oh, so that's just like a epic superhero landing kind of thing. Okay, interesting. Yikes. G running away is super fun. AI, and I said it yesterday, AI in this game is like playing your little brother in Smash Brothers. Where he just runs away the whole time, and when you call him out, he's like, what? I'm not doing anything, I'm just playing the game. What? What's wrong? The game lets you do it. It's allowed. It's fair. Fucking prick-ass little brother. It's not gonna be good on air. People in the air. Airborne enemies. It's not very fun when they won't fucking... when they keep running away like this. Got him. Jekt was more fun in the other Dissidias, to be honest, because he had really complicated cancels, and he doesn't have those anymore. I said at one point yesterday, and I still believe this. For the most part, I like a lot of what they did in this game, but... You guys remember when Sakurai said that Smash Brothers would be no fun if every character was perfectly balanced? That's 100% true. That is 123% true. It is super true, and that's the fault with this game. The original Dissidias were more interesting because the characters were all broken as fuck, and nothing was balanced. So it was way more intense and exciting. This game, since it's actually designed to play online, they actually balanced everything, which made it not as exciting. Like, a lot of characters just aren't as fun anymore because they're actually fair. And, yeah, that's probably for the better, but it's also kind of boring. He was fucking broken in the original, but he had a high skill cap. He was really hard to use, so it kind of worked out. But yeah, he's not as near as ridiculous as he was before. Because you could cancel, like, now how it works is, like, it's kind of hard to show off, but, like, he has, his attacks, like, are multi-hit, right? So when he charges his EX skill in this one, he can use that to cancel. And then you can fake out and then go into a different attack. It's just completely different than the way it worked in the other ones. You just had to know, like, the attacks just branched, and you just had to know how to cancel them. And you could branch them into HP attacks, which made them fucking stupid. So, ultimately, it makes sense that it's not as good, but it's also just not as fun because it's not as, whoa, man, this is crazy. Ooh, you lucky fuck. Also, he's got, like, no range in this game. I'm spending a lot of time just, like, chasing and trying to get him. There we go.
Definitely deserved this one.
No, I haven't been keeping up with Diablo 3. But yeah, like, Jekt is still pretty fun, but he's like kind of basic compared to what he was before. I don't like it as much, for sure. Oh, so the purple one must be a... That's a summon. Because that's Leviathan. Interesting. Alright, we still have some of these to do. Oh no, that's the platinum one that I was getting fucking wrecked on. Yeah, we can do this one. Let's give Cecil another shot. What? That's insane. I don't think I've ever heard of them doing that. Unless it's something that you can avoid, you could easily just avoid doing. Like, if you have to set it up in an exploit type of way, I could see them doing that, but if it's something that you could just accidentally discover, banning people for it is kind of nonsense. But, well, it's just the latest in a long line of Blizzard making bad choices, isn't it?
Greetings. So, what's up?
Makes me sad that Warcraft 3 Remastered is due out soon, and I'm like, but they haven't been making good decisions. I probably shouldn't be giving them money. Yeah, if it's just 3 spells put together, that's completely idiotic that they'd ban people for it. I want to say that that's not that you're twisting the truth, but where you read it was twisting the truth, and that's not necessarily the full truth of what's happening. Because that just sounds insane. Like, why would they ban people for that? Oh my god. Tidus is so fucking annoying. He has 2 of those? No, I just fucked up the first time. Okay. Even that does that? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, fuck this, let's get our Dark Knight on. Holy shit, he's super slow. But again, I feel like being a grounded character in this game is just not advantageous. Okay. Shit. They should be pissed if it's that simple as just realizing that spells have some broken synergy and using it. Then like yeah, if it's an exploit and you have to go read about it, then like that's different. It's as easy as just not doing it. But yeah, from what you're saying, that's not what it is. My god. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Oh my god. Probably just gonna play as Noctis after this, because I remember liking him. I don't really like Cecil in this game. It sucks, because I thought he was fun in the last one. That was a nice little combo. I don't know. Might try him a little bit more. Might just take a little bit more understanding where all of his shit is. Something I like about this game a lot, similar to Smash Brothers, is that like you don't have to memorize like inputs. You just all the characters control the same way. You just have to know which attack does what. Paladin Force. So did they... Yeah, so they just broke it? That's another thing. If it's their fault, it's not fair to ban people for that.
We're all in one piece, so that's how it works.
Hmm? Noctis. Look.
What the? Whoa, that's crazy!
Our conflict is what spawned this phenomenon.
Man, if the guys were here, they'd totally flip at seeing this.
What happened? God, Cecil's armor is such an eyesore. What is going on? Alright, well, I do have another Memoria, but let's back out for a bit. Not as bad as X Death. I'd argue they're equally as bad. To be honest. Gonna open some treasure quick. We're gonna go back to Gauntlet mode. Got some music. I guess that's cool. More music. Nothing but portraits. Portraits and fucking voice lines. Oh boy, oh boy. I did want to change my portrait back. Put it back on. Dr. Mog. Was it from Record Keeper? I didn't like Record Keeper. No, it's not bad. Okay, let me see. Should actually take a quick break before we jump back in here. Oh my goodness. Okay, story trials. These trials put you in parties composed of champions who fought alongside each other in the memories you recovered. The trials themselves are similar to a basic trial. Your story bonus level will not be applied during these trials. Interesting. I guess, like... Why? Why? Aside from the fact that you can just work on these characters, I guess. But you could just do that in a basic trial. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Should probably... I want to level up Bart's and Cloud a little bit, I think. I'm actually going to switch back to Samurai for now. I'm going to leave him with Meteor Rain, because it's fucking good. Oops, no. Do this one. We'll do... I guess we don't need to break that badly. I don't know why I thought we did. I like Alexander. This one's cool because it's 2-on-2s. Slightly less hectic, perhaps.
Any way the wind blows, that's the way I go.
Oh, I don't think I mastered Dragoon. I should try and master every class. For funsies. I accidentally used that attack. Oh shit. A lot. Fuck me, man. Man! Get your ass back here. There we go. I think I mastered all this air shit. Would you stop it? Okay. Relax. It's like so hard to hit him with the... with the black magic. That's like the real hard one. Well, that sucks. Are you serious? I missed. That's not what I want to do this. God, that's such a bad attack. Oh fuck, can get out of there in time. You jerk. Didn't want to do that. There we go.
The wind's at our backs. We're awaiting your judgment.
What have I not mastered? Oh, Black Mage. No, I don't. I think for the most part the summons are pretty balanced, which is kinda not good. Cause yeah, they're all kinda like the same. I don't really feel like one's better than the other. I mean, it's cool because you can just use the one you like, but... This might actually suck. These matches take a lot longer. I like Alexander because I think he's a cool summon. I use Bahamut a lot too.
I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I don't even know who I do. I guess Leviathan and Rama are the two I don't have. Let's put this one. Okay, after this one, we'll probably take a break. Yeah, Leviathan and Rama are the two I don't have yet, which will probably get both of them tonight if I had to guess. Yikes. Boy, running away is super cool. There we go. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks, Noctis. some reason he stood and took that one. Not sure why. Oh shit. Is that the fucking meteor falling? Shit's getting real in Midgar right now.
We're awaiting your judgment.
Samurai has really shit range. Don't draw from me. You fuck. Okay. Oh, well, now you're done for. That didn't hit him? Are you kidding me? What? Did he have iframes? Or was it, like, I was 2 pixels too far away? Well, fuck me, man. Oh, I actually hit him with the magic. Holy shit. Boom. Yeah, that's a meteor.
You did good.
Yeah, let's take a quick break. Yeah, I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a stretch. Multiple stretches, perhaps. But we'll be back shortly. We'll finish this route up. I have a feeling we're not going to win this. I just have a hunch that that's not going to be a thing. And then we'll probably focus on these gauntlets for a little while. Get some Memoria back up. As per usual, if anyone has any characters they would like to see in action, throw it out there. And I will do what I can. Even if they're not in any of these sets of characters, I can just go to basic trial too, so. And as a quick reminder, I explained this at the beginning of the stream, but I think some of you weren't here at the time. I have everything set up for Speedrun Sundays in regards to pixels. So I have Pixel Pledging open again. That is like now dedicated to Mega Man 1 through 6 runs. So whenever that gets met, that Sunday, the next Sunday will be a 1 through 6 run, probably. I think it's set for... the goal is 50,000 pixels. It'll probably be lower eventually, but people have an abundance of pixels right now, so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna make it a little bit higher for now, until the economy balances out a little bit. It's still exclamation point pledge. You can pledge up to 1,000 per stream. You can pledge once per stream up to 1,000 pixels. So feel free to do that if you want to. You don't really have to, because next Sunday we're already doing a 1 through 6 run anyway, so don't feel that you have to urge that along, because we already have one scheduled. Other than that, we now have the queue open, which is exclamation point speedrun. That costs 500 pixels, and you can basically request which game I run on Speedrun Sundays. As I said then, you can basically request, like, in theory, you could request any game you want, but just because you put Speedrun Sonic 3D Blast, that doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I would recommend focusing on the games I'm actually playing. In particular, it's like Mega Man 1 through 6, 7 and X can probably be on there. Stuff like that. And then basically when we start Speedrun Sunday, I'll look at the queue and be like, okay, here's the games that people said, hey, do these. And I'll do those. there's no cooldown on that, but you can only have one entry at a time. So I have to, like, clear your entry before you can put in another one. But regardless, we have ways to spend pixels now, and those are open all the time, so you don't have to... That's not only a Speedrun Sunday thing or anything like that. I have to polish up the pledge. I don't know if I'm going to polish the pledge thing up to put up on the side anymore, because on Speedrun Sundays, we're going to have the splits there anyway. If you put anything into the pledge, I changed the response so it'll tell you how close to the goal it is now. So, in fact, I could... You know what, let me check something really quick. I think I can make it that you guys could even check what... I think there's a command that you can even just ask, like, what's the goal at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, configure it a little bit, but we can do that. I'll do that when I sit back down. Or later tonight, even. I might not even do it tonight. But yeah, anyway, those features are there. I need to, like, make a command that maybe you can hit, if anyone asks, like, how's this work, that mods can hit a command that'll print something in chat that says, here's the deal. Because explaining it is, like, takes a couple, like, it's a mouthful. It's not simple to explain, so I should probably come up with something like that. Let me make a note of that, actually. Let me put a note down, and I'll remember to do it later. My to-do list got even longer. It's pretty much full now. There's not much more space for shit on there, though I did cross a few things off already, so that's neat. By the way, Logan, if you didn't catch this, you shouldn't do it now, but if you really wanted to do it now, you could, just to prove that it works. But I set it up that if mods use !raid, it'll trigger the raid warning. So if there's ever a raid and I'm, like, super focused and I'm not noticing it, you can hit that. And that will trigger the warning, as it should. It's not that you shouldn't, it's that there's no reason to. But if you really wanted to prove that it works, then sure, you could. Yeah, I posted about it on the Discord briefly. I also updated the mod command list on the Discord so it has more than just stream links now. Like, it has other stuff on there now, too. Just double checking. Yes, that is moderator only. Yeah, anyway, quick break. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll continue along this path. So, stay tuned. Where were we? Where were we? Let's do... Yeah, we'll do that one. That's fine. Me of 5 minutes ago was onto something when I settled the cursor on there. We have 10 likes as well, so there's some extra pixels for that reason. Also, I said something yesterday about I'm probably gonna give pixels whenever I get like a PB or something. In the rare case that happens. I haven't really been on with my runs lately, so... Oh, fuck you, man! Oh my god. I'm getting pretty eager to play 15 to find out what these characters are about, to be honest. I'm trying to not... I think we should do Dragon Quest XI first. That's my current plan, is I think we're going to try to get back to that first, but... We're getting demolished. Yeah, if you never pledge or... I need a word for the other one. Request a speedrun. If you never do that, then yeah, you'll... People who are doing it will start burning pixels pretty quickly. Although you probably make pixels faster than you'd think. I think I figured if you make it to like... I think you'll make about 1,000 in a week, I think. With even just minimal attendance. Either. Because pledge it... Well, you could technically pledge only like 60 if you wanted to. Like, the pledge amount isn't locked. I wonder if I could lock that. I don't necessarily want it to be locked, though. I feel like people should be able to decide how much they want to put towards it. But then, yeah, the voting one is 500 set. I don't think there's a way to, like, set it so that you can choose how much you want to vote. And again, all these prices might change. I've done math for, like, here's about how much people make on a weekly basis, but people have a huge pile right now, so I was upping the prices a little bit for that fact. Because originally my early math told me to make the pledge 10,000 per. But if it was 10,000, you guys could probably meet it in like 2 nights. Like, easily. If enough people were putting 1,000 towards it, like, it would be met really fast. Once the pixel counts are lower, that'll work a little bit more comfortably, but I think it still might be a little too little. I want it to be something where we'll do a 1 through 6 run every 3 to 5 weeks. Like, just about once a month. I don't really want it to be met faster than that. So, there's gonna be some trial and error with prices. It's weird that... Chatbot is only showing Samo's subscription. It's not showing JMT upgrading his. Wonder why. Maybe because it was an upgrade. Maybe. Banger alert! Classic version too, not even a remaster. 'Cause it doesn't fucking need to be remastered. How would you hit them with that ever? Like that, I guess. Wall rush them. Oh. Figures. It's out of place? How do you figure? Just because it doesn't sound as, like, HD? There's a really cool remix in Dissidia, I just haven't unlocked it yet. Pretty sure. Maybe I have.
Come back for a rematch once your wounds heal.
Which character was it that said, lick your wounds and taste your weakness? It was like the edgiest thing I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool that these stages are very, like, cinematic. There's cool shit happening, but it's not as easy to, like, get a view of what's happening in this game. Yeah, see, we're up to platinum now, with no choice. So this could go very poorly, very quickly. Yeah, I can't change the music in this mode. It just gives me what it gives me. So I can't check to see if I have the remix. What hit me? It was peculiar. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. Oh, actually hit him. Man, like hitting anyone with this, with ranged attacks is... Once the difficulty gets higher, like how do you hit anything with a ranged attack? They're so easy to dodge. Well, that was unfortunate. We're on the moon, by the way. Yikes. Yeah, like, I really can't handle platinum just yet. Oh, baby.
good as gone. We're awaiting your judgment.
That's the dream, die fighting on the moon. Yeah, kinda. I think we're on the moon, right? This is like the final area of Final Fantasy IV, I think. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, like, I'm not ready. Either I'm not ready for platinum, or like my characters aren't ready for platinum. They might just have to be higher rank too. Although, what does that matter? That just gives you more attacks, right? If anything, it's that like my AIs need to be higher. Ooh, we get extra reward. We get a separate set of rewards for this. Okay, that's neat. So it's gonna be worth going through and doing each one once, because free treasure. I don't know if we'll bother going for the Gill, because who cares?
Going in before I...
Bauble buff? Nah, that's fine. Man, I'm not cool with this party, though, is kind of the problem. I guess Furion wasn't bad once I learned how to, like, actually do it. That one could be fun. I feel like all three of those characters are pretty cool. That one can be alright. We'll start playing as Noctis there, and there we're just in good shape. Like, just in good shape in general there. Yeah, so let's just try and do everyone once then. Yeah, we'll go with Furion. Ooh. Range decreases as your HP decreases? We'll give it a shot. This is the one that's gonna suck. I'm like not really into any of these characters that much. Do this one. At least we can't get core battles here, it seems, so.
We need to work as one.
What is this music? Okay. Oh, this is that one that I said sounds like it's Imagine Dragons. That's right. I remember now. Well, I think Twain said he's a fan of Imagine Dragons, and that seemed accurate, so... I think this is a track from 15. This is still a very easy HP attack to dodge.
All shall know your judgment is infallible.
You have zero understanding of today's music. So do I, basically. Just get on the ground. Running away is exciting. I don't even want to bother. I don't want to use all this HP on her. For such a tiny kill. It's better. Now we'll pick her off. What?
One day, freedom shall blossom.
How can he make his weapons fly? How, like that? Never mind. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Select the summon, Kupo.
I've noticed that, yeah. Is that what's great about her? I don't know if great is the word you're looking for. That dash attack's pretty fucking good. I'm noticing. Yeah, Furion's not as bad as I first thought he was. Faux show. He's still totally different than the way he played in the other one. Yo, they remixed this fucking song? Seriously? Oh, it has singing now. Okay. You like it? It's a shame she's no fun to play. Seriously. Oh my god. Who dare? Of course it's Kuja. Of course it's Kuja. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I think somebody knocked him out of it. Oh, we still have to get another. I thought that was our last KO. I don't know why. Shantoto has 9,999 Brave. Fucking hit someone with something. Literally, you can kill everyone in this match. With one hit. Like, fine, I'll do it. Finally, she went for an HP attack, like, right there at the end. Just holding it the flex. That seems very in character. Why are his weapons flying? Why are they flying? How does he do that? That's not a thing in Final Fantasy II. The whole thing with Final Fantasy II is that it has, like, you don't level up in that game. Instead, your proficiency with the weapons level up. Just by using them. It's a really weird game, honestly. Maybe you do level up, and I'm just remembering incorrectly. But anyway, there's like 7 different weapon types, so he has every weapon type in this game. And that's kind of what the gimmick was, is like, oh, he has all these different weapon types, so... and he can chain them together and do crazy shit. But how are they flying and slingshotting back to him and stuff? How does any of that make any sense? Pretty sure it's 2 Kujas. We're not doing that. Hard nope. Hey Volpe, how's it going? He's a genie. He looks like a genie with the weird bandana that doesn't cover his whole head and everything. I see where you're going with that. And what, this is locked? Like, no, this isn't locked. This is Furion. Which I finally learned how to play. Where is my entire teammate at? Like all of my teammates. Just all of them. Where are they? What are they doing? I'm just over here getting gangbanged and not enjoying myself. How did that miss? Excuse me? I have a lot of brave. Let's do something with that. Let's not. Where are we? Oh, I'm bound. Okay. Fuck you. Ooh, double kill. Hype. Speak from experience. Phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. All that good stuff. I still have to watch the live action remake of that. And I'm sure it is going to be underwhelming. Yo, someone else used an HP attack, and it wasn't Shantoto.
This is what a team can accomplish.
What, Volpe? Not Furiant. Furion. F-I-R-I-O-N. It's a weird name. It is. That's not the button I wanted to press. See, I'm willing to sit down and, like, I'll look at it as its own thing. Unless it tries really hard to be the original. And then I'll probably criticize it for not being the original. But I don't know, I liked the live-action Beauty and the Beast enough. If given a choice, I'm still gonna watch the original, probably. But it wasn't bad. So, I don't know. So what are his air attacks? He has that lunge, which is pretty good. He's got that. And that. And then his, like, neutral attack is Garbo. Get yo fucking onion ass down here. Who has bind? Because that's super fucking annoying. I'm getting tired of it. It's gotta be Golbez, right? I like that he has a long range option. It's pretty cool, because if you get somebody close but then knock them away, you can kind of like... You can transition attack. Like, it's like an entire moveset based on how Marth's side special works. All 4 of them. There we go. There we go. Someone else got a kill too. Good work, team. Just sucks that he's such a can't do shit in the air. The fuck did you just do? Oh, she got a kill. She did a thing.
It seems our worries were unfounded.
I mean, I think that's the idea. It's to get them to stand the fuck still so you can actually hit them. Alright, now we're up to Platinum, so now we're going to immediately lose. Especially because we have to fight either an Emperor, a Kuja, an Emperor, or one that doesn't have any of them. Kuja hasn't given me too much trouble in this game so far. Knock wood. But we'll try it out anyway. There's still a few characters I haven't even tried. I feel like we're probably going to do some more basic trials then, and just do more of what we did last night, of just like randomly playing characters and just being like, oh, let's try this guy out and see what he's got going. Well, that's not good. Oh my god. This is gonna be a cancerous match. I can tell. Fuck you, man. How did that miss? My teammates are getting their shit kicked in too, so... Nice combo, nice combo. Got him. Stop running. That missed? Are you serious? I hate this game. Bye. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh no. Tried. Failed. Fucking hate Kuja so much. Oh, fuck. Double fuck. Alright, well, we got that. Can you just call him Forfeit? I mean, that's not his name. I hate you. Fuck me, man. Need a better HP attack for sure. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Oh my god. I take back everything I said about Kuja not being a problem. How are we still alive, even? How did I get broken? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I feel like I can hold my own against Platinum. It's that the AI isn't strong enough yet. Like, my partners aren't strong enough. Because, like, I only died once, right? But they got smushed. They were the worst ones in the match. So I was saying, like, I was trying to avoid from just, like, cherry-picking, like, a perfect team. But that's probably what you're gonna have to do, eventually. Ooh. Nice. Nice. All nice. Good nice. I can bind now, cool. Tidus got a new attack, I don't care. Shantoto got a new attack, I don't really care about. It has to be better than what she was already using. Give her that. Oh my god, we got so much shit. Hey, we got Leviathan.
You snagged a new summon, Kupo.
Boosts generic debuff gauge gain by... Ew. Pass. Logan spelled it correctly. He got it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep working through these for now. Which of these three should I use? Because all of these seemed like pretty... Well, Vaughn doesn't seem super interesting. He seems kind of basic. We never tried Onion Knight with Meteor. I want to level her up to get her a new HP attack, because I feel like she could be fun, it's just that HP attack is Garbo. But she's going to get the experience just by being here, so fuck it, we'll go with Onion Knight. Cool fantasy, cloak hood mask, and basically not leave the house and be a feral man in your house, and it's gonna be awesome. Good luck with that, I guess. Just an idea, but you said you've decided that you're going to do that. There you go, Volpe. That's it. That's the one.
How do I get rid of these wimps?
Nope, you had it the first time.
Hey, glad to meet you.
Okay, let's get a start. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try Sage now that I have a more Sage-like HP attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, I can't even switch back to Onion Knight without recharging the ability. Oh my god, hit him. Not sure what hit me, but that's okay.
A sight to behold.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
I'm doing the wrong input.
The core is mine.
It's pretty easy to dodge, come to think of it.
Concentrate on summoning.
This ain't going too well so far. That's his name, Volpe. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's not a great name, but that's it. The first time I saw his name in Dissidia, I thought it was spelled wrong too. I was like, that's a weird name. First time I played Dissidia, it was in Japanese, so I thought it was like, oh, they'll fix it in localization. It's one of those weird things like Lucina's name being Lucina in Japanese. This is so flashy, I can't see a goddamn thing. I wish the stages weren't so tall! Why can enemies go that high up in the air? Like, there's no reason for that. It's just fucking annoying. I didn't do shit that 6969 Brave, by the way. Firion?
I couldn't have done this without you.
Eh. Yeah, I didn't do shit.
Great job. You have my thanks.
Because half the time I was trying to fight X-Death and he was just flying around like an airplane, and I couldn't fucking reach him. Also, it's not just Onion with an F. That would be Funyun. That's not his name. It's Onion with an F-I-R instead of an O-N. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can hold that? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Okay. Damn, that has some reach. Boom, baby. It's not onion either. Oh, he reverts classes when... Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed right now. What is happening? It's like tonight the AI is just being way more aggressive. God, they need to fix the buffering issue in this game. It's really annoying. I wonder if other people have this problem. Like, I get erroneous input delays, like, all the time. When I'm trying to do neutral attacks, they come out as, like, forward or back, like, constantly. It's like you have to have, like, no input on the on the left stick for, like, a full second before you can actually get the right attack out. Fell into it. What a dumbass. Oh god. I was gonna say, knock me back into the wall, please, so I can... No! I didn't realize we were that close to defeat. Man, we got absolutely obliterated on that one.
They must have cheated.
Could you win fights without getting hit? If you were, like, could the AI do it if they had, like, Unreal... Like, if they had Unreal reaction time and could just block and parry everything you do, then probably yes. It would probably be literally impossible to hit people if you were that good. Good luck with that, though. There's no way to, like... There aren't attacks that are, like, impossible to dodge. Mish could go to Y'shtola instead. Alright, let's just try that again. That went, like, super poorly.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Boop, 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 boop.
This may be worthwhile after all. Rest assured, for I'm here.
Hey, glad to meet you.
Oh, I should have changed it back to Meteor. Back to... Fuck's the other one called? I forget. Nice. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Nice try.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
That's not what I wanted to do.
The core is mine.
victory is imminent.
Concentrate on summoning.
Let us summon aid.
On these pathetic cowards.
You won? What do you mean you won? In that you figured out how to spell his name that we told you how to spell at the beginning? Then I guess you did. We're getting there. I think it was fucking around with Sage that got me killed, to be honest. I say as I immediately switch back to Sage, don't judge me. I'm trying to learn, okay? Got him.
We won! What a surprise!
I swear, my heart's
You have my thanks.
I don't know, see, Meteor did pretty well on that one. So now I'm like, do I want to switch it?
Select a summon, Kupo.
Cloud is using an HP attack called Cherry Blossom. I'm just gonna put that out there. Let everyone process it. I always press the wrong button. There we go. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to Ninja. Whatever. You walked into it. Why would you? What a dumb.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
The core is mine.
The fuck did he just hit me with? Was that Cherry Blossom? I guess it was. It's just a very non-Cloud-like thing. I feel like. Oh, I knocked him out of it with my own attack. I'm a dumb. Got him. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I was just, like, not in the right mindset at first, it seems. How? I had a hard interrupt on that. Like, how on earth? Man, I didn't want you to get hit by that. I wonder what the power-up does. As far as casters go, I think Onion Knight hits the mark a little bit better. I feel like I'm actually getting shit done. Maybe it's because I'm staying closer to the enemies. Maybe that's just something I should be learning in general, is don't try and run away so much. Hit him close range. Not bad. He's not bad. I'm getting it.
I couldn't have done this without you. Great job.
have my thanks.
We might do this one twice, because I want to play as Y'shtola a bit too. Somebody that has played Final Fantasy XIV, please tell me how to pronounce that. I'm going to continue calling her Y'shtola until somebody tells me otherwise. Do. Let's actually go ninja a bit on this one. Big yikes. Okay. What difficulty are we on? See, I was not pressing up on the stick there. I don't know why it came out as a forward attack. Part of it is that, and this is my own fault, in the other Dissidias, I usually put ranged attacks on the back attack, not on forward. And that's what, like, the ninja star is. It's on forward, which is weird. Jesus Christ. I'm getting demolished again. I'm dead again! Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? I got it. There we go. Is it Volpe? I didn't know you were that competitive. Two of them. Nice. How the fuck do you do that? What happened? Alright, we're getting there. Just nobody die, please. Whew! That was close. See, now all of a sudden I'm better with Sage than I was with Ninja. Like, what happened? It used to be the other way around. Yesterday I tried to play Sage and got completely destroyed. Did I get a double kill? Or it was just like 2 kills back to back, wasn't it? It wasn't with the same attack, I don't think. Maybe you're talking about something else. Double kills are always fun though. For sure. Do 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 do.
Have you begging for mercy soon enough?
Do do. Okay. Not what I wanted to do.
destroyed the core.
His grounded Sage attacks are kind of not that good. But his air attacks are good. Has a satisfying, like, feel of, like, kind of floating around and just launching shit.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
A sight to behold.
That didn't kill him? Did somebody knock him out of it or something? Like, that completely should have killed.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
Let us summon aid.
Oh, she dodged out of it.
Concentrate on summoning.
Let loose on these pathetic cowards.
Pardon my mistake.
Now all of a sudden I just can't hit anyone with the HP attack. There we go. Nice. I mean, that's the Onion Knight in a nutshell, honestly. Not as cool as he thinks he is.
Great job.
A sight to behold.
It's just normal, Bahamut. Well, now we're up to platinum, so we lose.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Let's do what we always do.
I like how the corruption on the mannequin voice lines makes it sound like they're not speaking English, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure they are, but it's so distorted that it's... Like, what the fuck did he just say? Man, get the fuck out of here. I really didn't hit anyone? Man, I'm sad. God, really?
The core is mine.
Wasn't an impressive hit, but that's alright.
I destroyed the core.
Let us summon aid.
Concentrate on summoning.
Some these pathetic cowards.
No, it is. It's just their normal voice lines, just with a lot of distortion to it. Sometimes you can clearly tell what they're saying, but like other times it's like, huh? And like if it's a character you're familiar with, you're gonna be able to recognize it a little bit more. Fuck. That, like, didn't deal damage to him. He was just like, nah, that's fine. That didn't hit any of them? Excuse me? It must have a max range, and I didn't launch it as far as I thought I did. There we go. Don't fucking draw from me. That might kill him. As soon as this finishes playing, he might be dead. Yup. Wasn't the end of the match, though. I thought it was. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I keep mixing up which class is on what.
Done on my end.
Well, this is just my reality now then, isn't it? Ow! How'd he do that? Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, Logan, take it easy. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. Fuck me. I hate losing to running out of time. Oh, baby. I didn't think I was gonna hit him with that. There's a little bit of luck involved there.
I couldn't have done this without you.
That was the platinum one too, wasn't it? Shit. See, again, like, once you get up to platinum, your AI partners just aren't... They're not carrying their weight. Well, if we do this one, we win. I don't think we're gonna achieve it, though. I'm not super hopeful.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's fine. This is all fine.
The core is mine.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
No, not really. I like Alexander more, but I think Bahamut's kind of like a better summon in general in this game. Maybe not. I don't remember why I switched to Bahamut, actually. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's just shit everywhere. It scares the hell out of me that Platinum's not even like the highest difficulty. There's like 2 more at least.
Concentrate on summoning. What a move. Sight to behold.
Shit.
Pathetic cowards.
I'm actually pretty into this remix. Remember the first time I heard this one, I was kind of like, ew, what's going on? But no, I actually like it. Ouch! Okay. Oh. Fuck. That would have been a kill, I'm pretty sure. How'd that not hit her? Excuse me. No, don't target the summon. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why's that even a thing you can do? It's so weird. Whatever. I'm being cheap. It's no surprise that it's not working. There we go. Yikes. Get down here. I hate that you can just fly around up there. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Oh fuck, I did it again. Why do I keep thinking Sage is on right triangle and not left? Ooh, that wasn't comfortable. I didn't like that. I'm surprised you're not over smashing with Twain, although I haven't seen an alert, so I'm guessing he's not live yet. Or is he not doing Smash this weekend? I guess I'm assuming that he was. Man, shit, we actually won that. Like, completely. Holy shit, Onion Knight's Platinum E now. I shot way up. Oh boy. Give me all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. Goody, 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 goody. Blade Torrent. Pyroclasm. Pulse of Creation. All just good stuff. Except for voice lines. I don't really give a shit about voice lines. There's so many of them, too. Does anybody get excited about voice lines in games like this? Like, does anybody unlock a voice line and they're like, oh, shit? Like, I'm pretty sure no one does. Hard version of Story Trial 3 in Gauntlet mode? Oh, good. Oh, good. Did I get this one? I didn't beat this one. That's right. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, it might not. It's like, if he is able to stream, he will. If he isn't, then he isn't. I haven't talked to him today, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do that again with Ishtola. But we'll move on for now. I guess in this one we're probably going to use Noctis. Because I tried Cecil again earlier and I just don't really care for him. I remember liking Noctis when we played him in the free version, so... I don't really care for Warrior of Light either. Let's go to Besaid. I don't go there very often. Yeah, I don't remember why. I tend to switch between Alexander and Bahamut based on, like, what type of character I'm playing, and if I'm going to be using HP attacks a lot, or if I'm going to be building up one big HP attack. I usually go for Bahamut in the latter sense, and Alexander in the prior sense, but I feel like... I don't know. Overall, Alexander's probably just better. Maybe. I don't like most of the others very much. I think most of them are like... The buffs you get from summons are pretty minor, I think. So you can probably just use whichever one you like. You probably don't have to worry about the buffs so much, because they don't seem super powerful. When I was playing in sparring, I just left it on random.
I don't need any royal guard.
You have friends online, don't you, Volpe? Now, one thing that sucked about Noctis is I remember his default HP attack was not that great. I remember I liked his second one a lot. The fuck hit me? That was weird. Nice, nice combo. If only the AI did that shit more often. I feel like this doesn't even hit. There we go. Guess you have to outright hit them with it.
I shall destroy that core.
I thought I hit her. There we go.
Paragon of warriors.
Yeah, I liked Cecil way more in the originals, where he switched based on, like, I think it was HP attack. Like, if you used an HP attack on the ground, he switched to Dark Knight. If you used it in the air, he switched to Paladin. This one doesn't feel as nice. It feels like you kind of should just pick one, and it feels like Paladin's just better, because I feel like air fighters are just better in this game. Being a grounded character, like, I feel like you're at a disadvantage. You just have to find streamers that play it the way you like to play it, Volpe. How is it that you like to play it? Because you didn't have Smash yet when the last time we played it, right? On stream. Because we didn't play it very competitive either. I actually focused on very much not competitive. Although there's still no items, because items are kind of bullshit in Smash 4/Ultimate.
I shall destroy the core.
Ooh, I actually hit her. Noctis is crazy.
I'll shatter that core. Say your prayers. I shall destroy the core. No escape. Call on our chosen thrall. Be stern and swift in your judgment.
You do use stuff like that, Volpe, or you don't like to? We kept it was pretty basic, except we didn't do one-on-ones. And I liked to encourage people to play random characters instead of just camping on their main all night. Because, honestly, I get bored playing against people if they're playing the same character all night. Like, I get bored of that really fast.
You got the short end of the stick.
We still used Final Destination and Battlefield. We didn't have any items on. We had Smash Balls on for a while. Well, we had Smash Meters on for a while, but even those we turned off after a while because we just... It was kind of unanimous that a lot of us just didn't like it. It started to feel kind of cheap because some characters just have... They're too imbalanced in terms of... effort, I guess. When you just get it by default within a match, if you have a really good final smash, then it just makes you, you just win. And then if you don't have a good final smash, well then you probably aren't going to win. So it just didn't feel very good. And then with Smash Balls, some characters can just break them way easier than others. Okay. I liked to use items in Brawl, but then they got too stupid in 4. Like, they're just too good now. Made me sad, because I really liked the extra bit of chaos that they added, but... in 4, they just became so broken. There's too many that, you get it and you're gonna kill, everyone on the stage. Especially assist trophies in Pokemon. Some of those you can get, and you can get, you can kill people multiple times. Yeah, keep knocking me into the wall like that so I can get that cancel done. I gotta say though, overall, I like what this game did. There's a few things where I'm like, the original Dissidia was better, but for the most part, I like a lot of what they did with this game. I just hope that the next one... The key thing I hope they change back is I hope they make it more of a single-player action game again. instead of an online multiplayer game, because I've heard that the online for this is really bad, so chances are most people aren't playing it as such. They're playing it as solo games, and if that's the case, you might as well make it a better solo experience. That's enough of that.
I'll shatter that core.
Man, frustrating challenges are when you need them to beat you up and they won't do it. They just stand there and they're like, I'm just gonna run in a circle around you, and then like, come on, just fucking come at me.
You got the short end of the stick.
I won't forget this. An invigorating...
You know, honestly, I would like to do, like... I'd like to play stamina battles more. I feel like that would be interesting. Because no one does that, right? I don't know which fight I just picked. We're just going. We're just in there. Ishtola X Death and Cabranth. Okay.
We should show them. We are not to be trifled with.
Boy, this is... Logan said something about retro music being out of place. This one's really out of place. God. Yeah, I thought the balance between Dark Knight and Paladin was really good in the original. Now it doesn't feel like there is a balance. There's no reason to ever switch between them. Maybe I haven't played him enough yet, but I don't think he handled the transition super well. Bye. Noctis is pretty fun. Like, it makes me excited to play 15 and see what these characters are all about. I know very little about that game, so I think that would be pretty cool. I just hope Square Enix doesn't have a fucking blockathon with those streams when we get there, because that'll make me mad.
I shall destroy the core.
Okay. Boom.
We are on the cusp of victory.
Yeah, that music doesn't fit at all. That was alarming.
At least make it interesting.
Yeah, different HP attacks might help. I haven't leveled him. He might get levels from this, and that'll help a little bit. Maybe his basic HP attack just isn't that good. I remember he had some cool combos in Dark Knight form, though. Do you want to fight the Emperor, or the Emperor? Thanks, game. Got a random friend request on Switch. Well, you can, like, access a list of people you've played with, like, recently, and send them requests that way, so... It's probably from something there.
Okay then, time to clean the house.
Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck he said. It was okay then, and then something else. Oh, I fucking hate the Emperor so much. Somebody kill him, like, immediately.
I'll shatter that core. I shall destroy the core. Say your prayers.
And I'm noticing that, like, that level of tilt in this game is very unproductive. If you, like, see a character and you're like, I fucking hate him, he needs to die, bad things happen. If you start focusing on only that character, it's not super productive.
I shall destroy the core. I'll shatter that core.
Wait, who taunted? I thought Vaughn did, but apparently the Emperor did? That just works in my favor, doesn't it?
I apologize.
That didn't hit him? Excuse me? Hello? What do I have to do to hit him? Oh yeah, if you have any social media hooked up, that could cause it too. Not even that, but like, if it's the same account you use on 3DS and you have people there, they can send you requests that way. If you play like any of the mobile games, people can add you through that. Fuck, man. There's a lot of flashy shit going on right now. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, if you don't know the person, there's really no reason to add them.
Well fought. You are a paragon of warriors.
Probably it was somebody that you did like it was either somebody you played Smash with on Quick Play when you were doing that achievement, or it was some random that you did a raid with in Pokemon, and then they probably went into the list and they started adding people from that. Because I've noticed a lot of kids in particular, they look at friends list on consoles as like bragging rights. They just like to collect people, even though it doesn't mean anything. I've mentioned before, I used to have my Switch code just printed on the layout so that it was easy to find, but people would come to the stream, send me friend requests, and then they wouldn't actually watch the stream. And I was like, are you just collecting names? To be like, look how full my friends list is? Is that what's going on? 'Cause get the fuck out. Like... Of course I'm not gonna... Even when I did nights that were like Pokemon nights or Smash nights, if I got a random request and nobody said anything in chat, I'm like, I'm not accepting that request unless I know who you are. You gotta say something. Oh god.
I'll shatter that core. You've done us well, paragon of warriors.
Good thing you don't use social media. Social media is cancer, honestly. I feel bad that there's a few people I basically don't talk to anymore just because the way I talked to them was through Facebook, and I gave that up like 2 years ago because it was so toxic and just didn't... It just created negativity in my life, and I was like, it's enough of that. Damn. If 15 is half as fun as playing Noctis is in this, we're in for a trip.
Gotta keep riding this wave.
I won't forget this. An invigorating bout indeed.
I'm getting achievements. I don't know why. Yeah, it's typically like, that's the courteous thing to do, right? Is be like, oh, I'm sending you a friend request. Instead of just sending it and be... I guess you could send it and then say, oh, I sent you a friend request. But, like, yeah, a lot of people just send it. And they... I've had people send friend requests who have never said anything in chat. And I'm like, I have no idea what this one's coming from. Like... That's the HP attack I like. So... It's the Lance one, I think, where he, like, chucks it and then drops down. Man, we destroyed that one. Noctis fucking good. So I can do that one on hard, too. I guess that's our new goal tonight, is to beat all of these. I guess that's the goal. That one's gonna suck. That's gonna be the one that's not gonna be that fun to do. Who do I want to play as here? I figured out how lightning works. I mentioned this earlier. That I figured out you use the stick click to switch between her paradigms. I don't really like her in this that much though. She seems really shallow. I think because they expect you to be switching between them constantly. Except I don't play her like that. I just play her in Commando. Easy option would be to just stick with Squall, because I know him pretty well. I think we're actually gonna switch her off, because I don't think I would play as Terra. I don't really like her playstyle. Zidane might be one I play a little bit more of. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I reinstalled Final Fantasy 13 too, because I have it on Steam. I kind of want to give it another chance and see how I feel about it. Oh, did you saw a Switch notification come up that he's playing? Yeah, he's probably getting ready to start then. Yeah, I haven't seen a channel notification yet. You know what? Who was that? Fuck. God, his range is so short, though.
I'll get the core.
It hit him, but it didn't pull him. That was weird. I mean, I'll see the notification on Discord when he goes live, so... Rough Divide is sick. I love it in this game. Okay.
Going for the core. My turn. Don't wake up.
Burn this whole place to the ground.
That still just kind of looks like a light, doesn't it? You guys can't really see the difference between the controller colors. That's kind of sad. Okay. Man, you lose a lot of Brave getting hit by summons. I gotta try and do a better job of avoiding that shit.
Let's finish this.
Realistically, they're not that hard to dodge. You just have to pay the fuck attention. I missed? Alright, of course, he has iframes, so of course I missed. Are you serious? There we go. He might have decided not to, though, but he might decide to play but not stream it.
Mission accomplished.
Nice one. You have my thanks.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I actually don't know if I feel like going quite as long tonight. Probably should to keep myself in the habit, but I feel like going for 8 hours tonight. I mean, there's plenty to do in the game, so I guess I'll just go and not really think about it. Man, I want to play Final Fantasy XII someday too. Huh? Fuck did I get hit by? Shit. Get back. Oh my god. You think giving everyone a limited dash meter would have, like, made it better, but people are still... Well, AI still do it. I bet players do it, too, where they just fucking flee. Either that or they're hyper-aggressive to the point where they constantly do really dumb things.
You're a credit to the team.
How? Hey, Coulter. Welcome back. How's your battle towering going? Are you not working on that tonight? Maybe I can finally finish that fucking mission. That sucked.
Ready to kick some butt. Don't make me laugh.
The fuck was that? That sucked.
Ready to summon.
Rise and do what you're told. Judge our foes.
Oh, not tonight. It's a nice combo. And we're done. Oh, is that like the last thing to do?
I could get used to
Is Master Ball tier Leon? You're just kind of done now? Man, Lightning wasn't doing shit.
You're a credit to the team.
I don't know.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Could do doubles, but you're not that interested in that. You weren't raising a team for doubles, right? You'd basically have to make a different team for it. I might do a super grindy battle then with like a ranged character. I think I have 2 missions left. Oh, that's right, I already got the dodge by sidestepping one, didn't I? I still have to do the shield cancel wall thing.
I'll get the core. Going for the core. Sorry.
Or did I get the attack sidestepping enemies one done? I don't remember.
To the team.
That one's gonna be tricky, because it relies on the enemies dodging a lot. And then also hitting them while they're dodging, which is like kind of not... It's not easy to like do that on command, you know?
I'll get the core.
That's fine, Demonic. I do that all the time. I usually have multiple streams running. Well, not lately, to be honest. I haven't been waking up early enough to actually watch that many people. I need to start doing that. It's another goal with the idea of taking an extra night off every week, is that I'll be able to be watching other streams a little bit more often. Right now, I take Mondays off, and 90% of the time I'm just watching Twain. Like, I'm not doing any networking lately. It's something I have to change.
Let's finish this. I'll get the core.
Man, you're supposed to be able to time Squall's attacks to make them last longer? It's really fucking hard to do. Ow! When that popped up, I didn't even know what it was, so I kind of didn't react.
Talk about me in the past tense.
You're such an edgelord. Shut up. Fuck you, Kafka. I didn't think I was gonna hit her.
I could get used to working with you.
Nice one. You have my thanks.
Man, they really want me to be fighting Kefka lately.
Select a summon, Kupo.
After this one, we'll probably take another break. After this set, that is. Not this fight.
Like they say, no road is long with good company.
Yeah, like that sounded like not English. It was. Because I know exactly which line it was, but... I don't understand how you put bravery combos with correct timing to increase Squall's damage. It must be like really tight timing. Like, I don't know.
You're a credit to the team.
Oh.
My thanks.
Hold on. Stand still. You fucking ass. That's how you get the trigger implemented. There's no like visual indicator on that though. Okay. Alright. I just don't know how to time it. There's no, like, feedback on timing it. I think the key is don't button mash, is what they're getting at. Get me out of there.
Let's finish this. Sorry.
Yeah, like, I don't know how to time it. There's no feedback on that. It's like trying to hit a dartboard in the dark. Like, there's...
Ready to summon.
Rise and do what you're told. Judge our foes.
I also don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting it, like... I think it's just that you have to time the attack itself, like... Just time it out well. It's one of those things where I want to learn how to do it, but it's not super intuitive.
You're a credit to the team.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Yet another stop on my journey.
Crap.
Going for the core.
I'll get the core.
Yeah, like, I have no idea how to time it. Damn, I was a little too far away. Whoa, what is that attack that just drains your brave? That sucks.
You're a credit to the team.
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna take that. That red actually, like, alarms me sometimes when I just see it, like, in my peripheral vision, and I'm like, oh, what's the red about? Shit. It's dumb. Fuck that. Wasn't fast enough. It's one of those things where, like, those are super easy to dodge if you act immediately, but if you don't, then, well, enjoy all the damage. Knight? I didn't know that was a thing he had.
Rise and do what you're told. Judge our foes.
It's not for you. Gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Oh, he shoots a magic missile at you. That's hilarious. What? Come on, we can't fuck around anymore. Oh my god. There we go. That was strategic targeting. Switched to the guy with 0 brave, broke him, then switched back to Bart's and killed him.
I'll take you on anytime.
Nice one.
Was that the last one?
Better.
No, we still have one more. Shit. Okay. Cecil, Furion, and Ramza.
Select the summon,
Take
Tupo.
that, I guess. Ramza? Ramza? Ramza. Probably.
We need to work as one.
How dumb of me.
Come on, get back here. It's like if they're dashing around and you start dashing after them, they decide, I'm just gonna dash around in circles then. Excuse me?
Going for the core.
I guess I'm just glad that scaling happens on a, like, rank and level basis. Oh, excuse me. Instead of equipment. Like, I don't miss equipment at all, to be honest.
I'll get the core. Going for the core.
Shit. I pressed the wrong fucking button.
I have what it takes. I'm not just gonna let you win.
Oh my god. I feel like you shouldn't even have to cancel. Like, even having an opportunity to cancel a summon's kind of pointless, I feel like. Because it's so hard to do. You could go after one of them and they could just start dash dancing around while the other two are still summoning. And, like, that's it. You got it. Like, being able to stop all three of them from summoning at once is, like, super hard to do.
I won't let anything happen to your beautiful faces. Ready to kick some butt.
Excuse me? Man, I hate it when I get interrupted by shit like that. Alright, that's enough for you.
Ready to summon.
Doesn't help that if— What?! I disagree. It doesn't help that if all three is summon at once, it's just instant. Why not just make it instant? I don't know. We got destroyed on that one. Pretty good rank though.
You've received a reward, Koopa.
Damn, we have a lot of treasure. To the point that I might not open treasure the rest of the stream. I might just wait and do it off stream because of how long it's gonna take to open it all.
How big?
Get ready.
Oh, give us.
Neat. I have all the summons now.
You snagged a new summon, Koopa.
Boost generic buff gauge gained by. Yay. Okay. Excuse me, I definitely need a break. Need to get up and wake myself up a little bit. Let me double check missions super quick. I do still have to dodge by sidestepping. Okay, so I have the attacks on characters sidestepping. Okay, that's good, because that's the one I was worried was going to take forever to do. This one should be good, easy to do. I just have to sidestep more. And then cancel into a guard after hitting a wall. That one, like, oh my god. I might grind some of these out in, like, simpler matches. I had a theory last night about just do a core match with the time set to unlimited because AI is stupid and they don't attack the cores ever. So you have all the time in the world to get these challenges done, and then you can choose to end the match and just be like, okay, we done. Moving on. So I might do that just to get these done, because I don't know, I would assume you get more missions after this. So I kind of want to just get those done. I think we might do that next. To do. Like I said, I think we'll leave treasure until I'll do that off stream. So we're gonna do sparring. I'm gonna set this up, but we are gonna take a break first. Core battle for unlimited time. It doesn't really matter who I use because I don't think you get experience for these. I might try and work on this timing with Squall a little bit more. I can try Blasting Zone too. Send a massive blade of light hurtling towards foes, charging increases range. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh boy, it has AI level up to Platinum now, so that could suck. That could definitely suck. Terra Inferium. Okay. Yeah, break time. Real quick break. And then, like I said, I'm gonna grind out these last two missions and get them done. Oh, hey Darian, how's it going? Yeah, I only just picked it up. Well, I picked it up like 2 weeks ago. I didn't start playing it until yesterday. I had other things scheduled for tonight, but just had a change of plans, so I was only planning on playing this once a week. But yeah, just change of plans, and this was easy. I was like, yeah, I can just jump in and do more of this, so this will probably be it until Friday now. Although, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having fun. There's like, I don't know, did you play the first two? How much do you have to compare to in that regard? But as I throw that question out, let me take a break, and I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll jump into this. And hopefully this won't take too long to grind these out, because I'd like to just get them done and move on. But yeah, so I'll be right back. Stay tuned. shit, sorry for the wait. I'm already making good on my intention to just start stretching more on breaks, so it already hurts like hell, but it'll get better. Let me see. What's going on here? And Guy, welcome back. And yeah, check it out. Like, I enjoy it. There's a few things that I think the originals did better, but I still think it's a lot of fun. Stay away from core battles. AI is really stupid in core battles, and it's going to make it really frustrating for you. Because the whole concept of a core battle, it's like a MOBA, right? Where each team has a core and you have to destroy those to win. If you are in range of your core, it's invincible. So it's infuriating because the enemy AI never leaves their core. They just swarm it, so it's like... And it's a timed battle, so eventually you're just going to run out of time and then both teams are going to lose. It's infuriating. I like the idea of core battles, but the AI are like really frustrating with it. It's one of those things where the AI on the other team kind of know what they're doing, and the AI on your team have no idea what they're doing. Okay, so you said, Darian, you said you did play the first two. Sure, NT isn't anywhere near as packed with content as the other two. People need to remember that NT started as an exclusive arcade game. Yeah, not only was it an arcade game, so they had to take a lot of customization out because you wouldn't be able to do that in the arcades. You also had to update it all to HD. The amount of effort they probably put into new models and new stages and new effects, that was probably a lot of work. Same problem Street Fighter V had, where it was lacking content upon release, but as years went by, I started redeeming it. Yeah, I can agree with that. If anything, the characters might be a little bit too expensive, which I don't necessarily agree with, because if the core game is kind of lacking in content, I feel like it's unjust to release more content and expect money for it. Especially if people are just kind of unanimously like, there's not enough content in this game. And then they're like, will you pay us for more? Like, hold on. How much was the game at default? When it first came out, it was probably a $60 game, right? Like, it's not... I don't think it's fair to ask more money for that. Maybe you know, are they still making content for this game? Or are they done? I tried looking into it a little bit last night, and it sounded like people are assuming they're done. But I don't know if that's based on anything, or if they're just being like, well, they haven't announced anything else, so we're just assuming they're done. I hope they're not, because I still feel like there's a lot of cool shit they could do. But the game is also, if you look at how long it's been in arcades, it's also 5 years old already. So... Oh, you've been lurking, Guy? Well, still, welcome back from the lurk. Are they still releasing characters? I wasn't really keeping up with it. I think when it came out as free-to-play on... I mean, it sounds accurate, because when it came out as free-to-play, I tried it on Steam. And the latest character at the time was Tifa. I didn't know that Gabranth or the guy from 15 were in this. Until I picked it up here, and I was like, oh, who are these guys? Oh, Arden was only a week ago? I didn't know that. Wow, so when, like, I bought the game, he wasn't even out yet? That's crazy. That doesn't sound right, actually. But still, yeah. So it was pretty recently. Yeah, I hope they still have more stuff in store. I want to see the rest of the characters that are in the other two installments, which is like 3 of them, I think? I think that's Prish, Gilgamesh, and Laguna. I think that's it. I think everyone else is here. I want to see new characters, too. I want to see another character from 9, like, desperately. I'll have to, like, find their YouTube channel or something so I can keep up with it. But otherwise, you were saying that, like, try to view it as its own entity and try not to compare it to the PSP games. Yeah, like, it's still Dissidia. I like a lot of what they did. Some of the other things I don't like. I wish you could still play one-on-one battles. I feel like there's not a good reason for why they don't have one-on-one battles here. They just insisted that, no, you don't want to play one-on-one battles. It's like, fuck, why not? Just put them in there. Like, who cares? I miss the customization, but I understand why it's missing, because arcade title, you can't give people a lot of customization for that, unless you give them, like, some sort of smartphone app where they can load it up and save it and take it with them. I don't miss equipment for a moment. I'm glad equipment's gone. I think 3-on-3 battles are fun. They're really intense. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. It's pretty cool. The summons are cool. I hated summons in the original, so I think these summons are way better. Some of the characters, I feel like they lost their identities, which is kind of weird. But there's still a lot of fun characters, so I don't think that's too big of an issue. Could stand to have a little bit more of a story mode. We'll probably go back to that for a bit at some point. Oh, you can still do one-on-one in, like, what, sparring, probably? You can probably set it up. I mean, you can do 2-on-2 in this one. So I wanted that to be random. Yeah, equipment was... I didn't like equipment very much. I didn't like equipment, I didn't like summons. A lot of summons were just obnoxious, like, stalling mechanics. The AI didn't... Here's the problem with equipment, is that you have to work to get your equipment, right? You have to put in all these hours of grinding to make this super crazy equipment. The AI doesn't have to do that. The AI can just come up with any broken combination they want and just be like, fucking deal with it. But you have to put in hours of grinding to do the same thing, which is kind of insane. Alright, so I have to dodge by sidestepping. Like I said, we're intentionally stalling to get missions done here, is my goal. I also heard that the online in this is really bad. I don't know if you've tried it out. I haven't even bothered, because I heard it was super laggy. So that kind of sucks. See, look, they're already landing attacks on our core. Our guys, like, never go to cores. I gotta figure out how to actually play Squall. The fuck hit me? That was interesting. Blasting Zone is surprisingly not flashy. Fuck are you doing, Tifa? Oh, like, they won't even fight me. Come on. Jesus Christ. That didn't count. Oh, that did count as a dodge. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck. Also, what the fuck is this guy's deal? I want him to put Steiner in the game, like, desperately. Vivi's cool and all, but I also feel like he'd be very... We have enough Black Mage characters already. We were kind of talking about that a bit earlier. Shit. still want them to put the Moogle from from Tactics Advance in too. I think that would be crazy. Mont Blanc, I think his name was. I like the crazy character picks. That's why I loved Gilgamesh, because I was like, who the fuck saw that coming? Oh my god. It's just like, time to run away now. God. AI needs to be better. They probably didn't give a shit about developing AI, because they were like, we want people to play it online. Well, I hope one of those counted. Oh, you started watching Supernatural again, guy? I did get one of those. I watched some of that, like, way back in the day, because I had a roommate that watched it, so I caught a bunch of episodes from him watching it, and I liked it, but I also... It's like, how many seasons now? I find, I don't know if I could sit down and watch that much of it. None of those counted as dodges. Okay. Or did I get them all already? I don't think I did. Shit. There's no point in even taking that. Damn. Sorry, I'm like totally like focused, even though I'm not getting shit done. Like, I'm not even focusing on the core. That too, Darian. I imagine there's not too many people playing it online. Like, I agree with that. And you need PlayStation Plus to play it, even though it's free to play. Like, so that sucks too. I mean, if they could put Vivian and actually make him, like, not like Shantoto or Kefka or Terra or any other of the casters, then I'm into it. But I feel like a lot of the casters feel the same to me. I think Steiner would be funny, because funny and unexpected. Beatrix would be another good pick, I think. I'd also be fine with Garnet, because waifu vote. The Warrior of Light's name is Zest. It could be worse. It could be Firion. 14 seasons for Supernatural. That sounds right. The Black Mage's name is Daewoo. That's amazing. PlayStation Plus, more like PlayStation minus my money. Got him? Like I said earlier, I'm probably gonna like stop PlayStation Plus and get PlayStation Now instead, because of all the cool shit I can get on there. I feel like that's just a much better use of money. I will not let them get this fucking... Fuck. Furion's okay. It's okay. It's better than this douchebag from 14 over here, whatever the fuck his name is. Shit. Actually dodged into that because I was like, I want to dodge out of it. Maybe I got all the dodges already. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. I still have to get... That's fine. I still have to get the guard after hitting a wall, too, so come at me. Boom. Yeah, see, they just camp. I mean, I guess that's what you're supposed to do, right? But maybe it's that respawning doesn't take long enough in this game. So when they camp, it's just like, well, what do you do? Ow. I survived that, holy shit. Well, I got the dodge, but I died. Me and my capture card? Huh? Oh, because of now. Because, yeah, you can't stream PlayStation Now, can you? I think I remember hearing that was one of the issues. I saw what you said, Scarlet, by the way. Yeah, he has a skin that's like Lunith colored, but that's about all he has right now. And yeah, that was the way I played 3. And I think... Were you the one that asked yesterday about, like, favorite Final Fantasies? I think. I don't remember. All the ow. All the ow. And yeah, 3 is like one of my favorites. I really liked 3 when I played it. I'd like to play it again, actually. I was looking, there's a big Steam sale going on, and I was like, ooh, is Final Fantasy 3 on sale? I would like totally drop like $10 on that to play it again. And be able to stream it, like that'd be super cool. Yikes. Throw me into a wall so I can get that. Thank you. Ow! Okay. No, not thank you. Oh my god, would you go away? They're being super aggressive. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying they have one that's kind of colored like him. That's about it so far. I think he did have a... There was an outright Lunith skin in the portable ones, wasn't there? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Maybe I just assumed there was, because why wouldn't there be? Oh my god. I'm gonna take that. Oh, fuck. Shit. If I could hit her first. Of course, I targeted the thing and she came flying back. The AI is just too good at reacting to, like, you even being on the core. And yet your AI never does it. Notice how we're losing right now. Because they're just not... My allies aren't staying on our core to keep it safe. My god. Core battles with AI are infuriating. Am I fighting 5 people? No? No. No, there's no one from 5 here. Why? Is this 5 music? Like, they're just all here. They're just all here. Oh my god, get the fuck off of me. Or at least throw me into the fucking wall so I still think I have to finish that. Oh, nope, we lost. How? Where was my team at? Oh, it's 5 music. I'm on sparring, so it's just kind of random at the moment. Well, I got one of the missions. I don't know if I finished it, but I got credit towards it at least. So I'm guessing you just come to these and say none. Yeah, and then you could set up a one-on-one. Anyone have any characters they want to see? Because you don't get experience for this, I'm pretty sure. So doing this with, like, to grind characters isn't super helpful. We're gonna change this back to Rough Divide, I think. Oops. Not that. But if, Scarlet, you want to squeal over Locke or something, just throw it out there. Kafka. Oh yeah, I haven't tried out this new... I haven't tried out this new HP attack yet, so that works. I actually haven't tried X-Death yet, so I could do that next. He's one of the few characters I haven't even tried.
Shall we begin?
So, what's up?
Yeah, I hope they have, like, another season pass eventually, because I don't think the characters went, like... So I bought the game on sale. I don't think the characters went on sale. I think they were still $6 each. And it's like, of the 4 characters I don't have, I think the only one I'd want to buy is Tifa. Maybe Gabranth. I'd rather just get them as one bundle, though, and then I'd be like, yeah, sure. All of them for $20? Sure.
We will not shirk from your challenge. Now you just sit back and watch the world go kaboom!
Shall we begin?
What's up?
Okay. Spammer. That's fine.
Well done.
I don't like playing as casters in this.
I'll smash the core.
Just gonna point that out. things are happening. Good stuff. What is happening? Like, guys, like, if I go to their core, they're immediately all gonna turn and focus on me. I know it's gonna happen.
Let us awaken the beast.
Get on with the summoning.
Give him the cold shoulder.
Oh, okay. It was just a friendly robot. That's a reference to 1, isn't it?
I knew you had it in you.
Fucking taunts, man. Although, Guy, I don't know if you heard me saying, when I was trying to get used to Onion Knight a little bit more, I did wind up having, like, quite a bit of fun with him. Just gotta get used to his new playstyle, I guess. He is a very different, but... Yikes. Yeah, I've seen Final Fantasy 1 speedruns at, like, GDQ where they, like, there are, like, donation incentives to make them fight Warmech.
I knew you had it in you.
Okay, they're totally ignoring me right now. Okay, to the point I want to back off, because I don't want to win yet. We still have, like... Alright, there, we got that. Well, look, my AI actually did something that time. At least I got the dodges before we got out of there.
It feels so good to dominate.
Well done. Appreciate it.
Yeah, like everyone actually tried on that one. Hardest character to use is the Emperor. I haven't tried the Emperor either because I fucking hate him. I can't fucking stand that character. Oh boy, X-Death.
Select a stage, Koopa. Your allies have assembled, Koopa.
Well met.
This ought to be good.
Yup, tree. There's about to be 2 trees on this stage. Is he the tree? Like, is that big tree, is that him?
I don't know the meaning of lose.
Not even history will remember them.
Man, you reach into a void circle and you pull out this. You couldn't pull out something super ridiculous? It's kind of tiny, though.
Let's smash it to bits.
The core is mine.
Who's here? You. Okay. I'm dumb. That's my point. Like, he can just swing it around with the power of his mind. Wouldn't he have something that's the width of Cloud's sword and the length of Sephiroth's sword? And be like, wouldn't he just pull out an actual tree and hit you with it? Like, man, limitless void power, and this is what you're doing with it.
Oops, what nonsense. Atone for your insolence. Make way. Do not interfere.
Oh, he can spam that, okay. Okay.
Let's smash it in.
Pardon my mistake.
I like him more than Golbez, I think. I don't really like him that much, though, all things considered. Excuse? What's that? At least he has attacks in this game. In the other game, he's just like, block everything and then counter. So what's his thing do? Ooh, okay.
Thanks, I suppose.
Victory is imminent.
Oh my god, of course. Noticing that part of my problem is that Squall doesn't do much damage to cores. Ow! Okay, what's the BSK down there? Oh right, doesn't he have stances or something? Yeah, Golbez is super boring in this game. He's just another caster. Like, they took all of his identity away. Alright, so what does this do? Yeah, he has stances. Back up. Does that just change his HP attack? Or his EX attack? Oh my god.
Ready for action.
Did I hit him? I'm not sure. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start spamming sidestep until I get this fucking mission done. They're really good at reading it, though. Oh my god. Just everyone's coming at me. Just everyone wants me dead.
My mistake.
I feel like I actually have to turn the difficulty back down. Just so, like, this is no way to learn characters. There's just way too much shit going on. That didn't hit him? Well, someone else hit him, so that's cool, I guess. Well, that sucked. Fuck. In trying to get this stupid achievement, I've actually, like, dodged into more attacks that I've dodged away from. Has not been very productive. Completely different attacks now, hold on. Or did I always have that one, and I just happened to never discover it, apparently. Okay. Oh my god. That didn't hit? Okay. My god. There we go. Didn't kill though. That sucks. Fuck. Down I go. Oh, yeah, that one's dead. Okay. Oh, I'm bound. Okay. Fucking. Is Tidus the most annoying character? Yes or yes? And yes, I know I can basically finish this at any moment. I'm just trying to get these missions done before I do, and learn the character a little bit more. You think it, like, the dodging shit would be easy with fucking Ultimecia here. She's sending so much shit flying around. Do you think I'd be able to get it done easy? The answer's obvious. Ha ha ha. Yup. They could add another character from 2 pretty easily. I feel like 3 would be challenging unless they specifically add a character from the DS version. Because what other characters were there in that game? Even Cloud of Darkness was a bit of a stretch. I guess there was that, there was that wizard guy that was, like, kind of the villain for most of the game. So, I guess they could use him.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, I suppose.
Zand, yeah. So yeah, Exdeath's better than he was before. I still don't like him too much, though. But then that was just kind of... I think I need to turn the difficulties down, because it's, like, borderline frustrating to try and, like, just play around. It goes all the way up to Crystal. Dear Lord. I'm only halfway... I'm only halfway in. Can't I just change all of them? No, because that would be... You can just put them on none, and they'll just stand there. Good way to learn characters, I guess. Gold will be fine, I think. Just Platinum's a little too aggressive for the fact that I'm kind of trying to learn things here. Be like if they put Necron in instead of Kuja. Yeah. Well, no, the Onion Knight fills in is the FF3 characters, not the warrior. I mean, they're also warriors of light, but that, like, I think they specifically mean Onion Knight is like the warriors from 3, and Warrior of Light is the warriors from 1. If they used the character from the DS version, though, they could easily come up with something. I feel like they could easily add another character from 4 or 6 as well. But they're probably trying to add a 3rd character for each one first. So I feel like Gilgamesh is, like, kind of likely, but they might also make another one of, like, the main characters of 5 and put them in. We need another 9 characters. Yeah, this guy's from 14. That guy's from 11. Okay. I'll keep it straight one of these days. That's why I want him to put Steiner in, although Steiner's not really an old man. Is that like, I think that was during Twain's last Final Fantasy VII run where we realized that we're like as old as Barrett and Steiner. Steiner's only like 34 or something like that. I'm older than Steiner. I'm older than Steiner. I only remember that guy and Ferris, the pirate chick. I don't remember who the 3rd member of the party, or the 4th member of the party is. Like I said, 5's one I'd like to play someday. It's just finding the time. Lena, is that her name? Does she have pink hair or something? Am I thinking of the right one? Did anyone else point any characters out? I think Scarlet said something about Locke, but that's the only one I can remember. Which Locke's pretty fun, so... Let's focus on the ones I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried Snow. Because I don't give a shit. But let's try him out anyway. See what his fucking deal is. I do like Garland a lot. I've tried him already. It's funny because I never thought that much of him in the original 2, but in this one I was like, holy shit, he's fucking fun. Yeah, I only have the original battle at the Big Bridge. That makes me sad. I gotta get the arrangement at some point. We only have 1 from 8. What the they don't start you with shit for music. What the hell? They're just fucking milking it. Gonna do it anyway. Because banger. I don't have Xanos. No. I think he's one of the few I don't have. I have the first season pass. I don't have any of the 4 afterwards. Which I think is him, Arden, is that his name? Tifa and Gabranth. But I have the other 6. I haven't tried Snow. I haven't tried Kuja.
How do we get there? Go.
I haven't tried
What I'm made of soon enough.
the fucker from 12 that I forget what his name is because I have never played 12. Not Gabranth. Vayne? Is that his name? That sounds kind of right all of a sudden. That's pretty neat. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay. No, not Vaughn, the villain guy. I guess he's a villain? I don't know. I don't know anything about 12. Even Gabranth, I was like, who the fuck is that? I hate Kuja. So I might not have fun with him, but... No, Warrior of Light was probably referring to all of them as... Because they remember everybody from the first 2 cycles for some weird reason. So that's probably what he meant. Oh, did I kill her? I didn't even notice. It's a fucking Emperor trap. But he's on our side, so I guess it's not anything to worry about. Well, I don't know what that did. Yeah, Warrior of Light and Garland are the get ones from 1. Meanwhile, Onion Knight was like the ultimate class in 3, right? Depending on which version you play. I think in the DS one, it's like ultimate class. But then in the NES one, it's the one you start with, I think. It's like Freelancer. That was a different attack. Now these guys aren't attacking me enough to actually get the sidesteps in. Oh really? Now is the novel considered like canon? Snow's not awful. Kind of basic. I That's his dash attack. Oh, he's a different one in the air too. Okay.
I could do with another paw.
I don't know if I was about to hit him. Crap. Oh, the novel was released by Square. That's interesting. Come on. Try to do something. I just want these fucking missions done, man. Of course. Attack me as soon as I'm, like, not really ready.
Let us summon together. Give these jerks their just desserts.
Didn't I set this to battle at the big bridge? Oh my God. Do something. For the love of God.
My thanks. Worked up quite the sweat.
So he's becoming like Seath or something. You know what? I'm not gonna pretend to understand or care about the plot of 13. Never mind. Forget I brought it up. Yeah, he's alright. He's not one I'm gonna gravitate towards, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't tried Vayne either. I haven't tried this guy. Why do they have these set to, like, random-ass letters? Why not just leave them on the default?
Select a stage, Kupo.
It's not actually the one I wanted to pick, but that's alright.
Your allies have assembled, Kupo.
You will.
What did I say? Select a summon, Kupo.
Yeah, I'd like to see them just change the characters to their, like, if they're known as Zest and Luneth, just fucking make it that. Maybe they don't consider the DS one to be canon.
This shall be my greatest performance.
You again? You've got to be.
I need prove nothing to the likes of them.
So he's just a hand-to-hand combatant? That's not what I was expecting. Damn. Okay. Why does his cloak look like, or his coat looks like fucking butterfly wings? It's an interesting style you got going on there. I dodged that. You could see me do it. I'm surprised they put this guy in instead of Ash. Like, that's really surprising. Oh my god, you fucking ass. It could pass as a Final Fantasy name, yeah. You're not wrong. No, fuck that. Would you guys... All of a sudden they're being super aggressive again.
Shall we finish off our
Oh. Do you fight the evil butterflies in 15? He's not from 15, he's from 12. But maybe? I don't know. I don't know anything about 15. That could be it. That could totally be it. What do I know?
Let it be said you do not lack courage.
I want to try him again. I was kind of just button mashing.
You have problems.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
Again with the flying weapons. Yeah, we'll stick with the same stage and everything. We'll find out next month on Nintagious what happens in Final Fantasy 15. There you go.
Time for an exquisite interlude.
Can you not see the divide in our strength? You
It's an interesting character. You would not expect him to fight hand to hand like this, the way he's dressed. Like, that's not what I was expecting. I think that's why I constantly thought he was jacked, because of the way he fights. Satisfying HP attack too. His EX skill takes forever to charge. Well, I don't know what that did. Looks like I got a bunch of buffs. Oh my god. I swear there's like... You have to dodge well in advance in this game. I feel like a lot of times I hit it like before the attack hits, but that's just not early enough. You gonna tell me that didn't count as a sidestep dodge? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh my god. Oh my god. gotta be kidding me. Q's just such bullshit. He's not near as bullshit as he was in the originals, but he's still kind of bullshit. I feel like I would like Shantoto. I don't like the way she plays. But as I've said before, I just don't really like casters in this game. They feel very, like, unintentional. I feel like I'm just spamming until I hit something. Oh, for the love of God, hit me. But that didn't count. Are you serious? Come here. That's fine. I still need those wall cancels too, so that's more than fine. Of course. I hate how nonsensical the computer players play sometimes. Of course. What is he doing? You just don't like her personality. I could see that, honestly. That's not gonna count because... Oh, I did get it, apparently. Okay. Come on, hit me, motherfuckers. You son of a bitch. Not with an HP attack. For the love of God. Trying to put myself in a win-win situation, which is actually a lose-lose situation. Like, bait them into hitting me into a wall. And then I can just focus on dodging. But they're just not playing along. Like, they're just... They're like, we don't want to hit you. Yeah, the AI just runs constantly. And it's not as bad as it was in the original games because you don't have all those like rails that you can fly around on. So it's slightly better. The stages are too tall though. Like they just kind of go up there sometimes and then just wander around and I'm like, get down here and like fucking do something. Yeah, like, they clearly didn't put much time into the AI, but they were probably thinking, we want people to play this competitively. We want this to be a game people play online. So they were like, why would we? Like, most games do that. Like, most games have shit AI because they're like, well, we want people to play it online, so... Would one of you come and fucking hit me? Come on. No, of course, Cloud was ready and I wasn't paying attention. You need a good punch in the face to remember that's the thing you should be doing? Would you leave him alone? Shit.
Let it be said, you do not lack courage.
Yeah, it was something like the arcade didn't need AI, right? So they were like, eh. Then they probably just ported over the existing AI and didn't improve it much. It's still... It very much plays in a way that players wouldn't play. Hence that entire battle where I was just, like, waiting for them to hit me, and they were just not doing it. They were just not playing along. I don't know how I feel about this guy's design. It's like, I feel like it should be good. Like, that it's not bad. But then there's a few points that are just like, ooh, what were you guys doing?
Good to see you.
Good day, I say.
Hey, look who it is.
Select the summon, Kupo.
I just want to get the missions done. Like, shit. I think after I finish trying everyone out, I'll probably just move on.
Can you not see the divide in our strength?
I will gladly be your opponent.
Good to see you.
Good day, I say.
This guy's a total raid boss, you can tell. Yikes.
I'll dash that board to bits.
That big bee rubber won't give me trouble.
Alright, there's one. God, that fucking vacuum skill is so fucking annoying. It's just overall, compared to the original games, at least we don't have summons, which were fucking annoying. It's already an improvement on that alone. What's this guy's gimmick? Blade attacks temporarily grow stronger on hit? You hit with something once and then you can charge it if you use it again. Okay. Okay. It's like, I use that. Is that what it means by charge? What the fuck hit me? Okay. Got the game for a year and you haven't played him yet? It's like... I think it's the hair, honestly. And the weird floaty shield. Other than that, I don't think it's that bad, but his hair is terrible. I tend to not like any character that has weird face markings, because it always comes off as super, like... we didn't know how to make this character stand out otherwise, so we're just gonna give him weird face markings. It's such a archaic way to design a character. It's like we didn't know how to design a character that looked like a person, that had a face unlike that other person, so we're just gonna give him a weird face marking. Shit, I should have dodged that. What, Volpe? Hey, Creamy, how's it going?
righteous judgment seal their fate.
Who is the protagonist of 11? Or do you mean Shantoto? Fucking... Oh my god. Is that... What, is she... I don't know what she is. I don't know anything about 11 or 14. Y'shtola looks cool, though. Oh my god, I hate that shit. I hate it. This seems like... I tend to vary up attacks too much, so I don't think this guy would ever fit my playstyle. Because the whole idea is you're supposed to use one attack and then use it again, right? Like, you hit that. Oh my god, guys. Get the fuck off of me. Or attack me more consistently so that I can actually get my fucking missions done. Is she, or does she just have a black nose? You know, at this point, Guy, I'm not even surprised. Like, how many games do you have that you've never played? Like... I'm under the impression that, like, you've only played, like, 50% of the games you own. I was thinking about checking out 14, because it's free to play on PC. I don't know I'm gonna have time for that, though. Status effects are the fucking worst. Oh my god. Finally. Okay. Still need the wall rush thing, but that's like kind of hard to get this game. It's less walls. He doesn't seem bad. He's just, I don't know. One of those things where if it was a character I really liked, I'd probably be super into it. But since it's like a character with a meh design and even a name that I'm not even comfortable pronouncing, like...
Please, you do.
11 and 14 are both MMOs. Yeah.
I am one step closer to paradise.
Yeah, I feel like they should have called 14 11-2 or something instead. It's pretty fucked up that if you look at, like, within a decade, at least 6, 7, 8, and 9 all came out at the same time, and they're all considered to be, like, that's considered to be, like, the golden era of Final Fantasy, right? I would assume. 10 was right around the corner, too, and a lot of people really like 10. And then within the past 2 decades, we've had 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, which are 2 MMOs and 3 with very mixed reception. Like, huh? What happened? Stop taking so goddamn long to make games, Square Enix. Didn't play the Emperor, but I'm just gonna stand firm on that and be like, no, we're not gonna. We'll check out Kuja, though.
In what world will you fight, Kupo? Your allies have assembled.
No, Scarlet. I think I know what that was about, and if he keeps it up, he's probably just gonna get hidden.
Select a summon, Kupo. Select a summon, Kupo.
It regularly sounds like he's coming to the stream unknowingly, and then he's like disappointed when he gets here or something. Like, then stop coming here. I'll hide you to help fix your problem if it's necessary. I don't know. It's tricky. I don't think English is his first language because I never know what the hell he's talking about either. So I'm trying to like piece it together based on sentences I can barely understand.
Fortune be with you.
At least Kuja's attacks are way faster in this. It helps it be slightly less irritating. I don't really remember because I don't like him. What was he? I mean, I think he was one of the characters that was like just bored and wanted to go home, right? He's actually really weird in this one. I don't know if I like this. Okay, so that's like a triple hit. That just kind of like launches you. I don't know, he's weird. Fucking hell, come on. But a lot of villains do that. Like, there's definitely the villains that are like... I'd argue the villains are either super bored and they're just entertaining themselves, or they're trying to take it even further and like just destroy everything. I mean, you only played 6, right, Volpe? I don't even know what hit me there. He's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can't he just, like, glide around? Or is that not a thing he can do in this game? That was dumb. I was definitely not paying attention to anything. And take it easy, Scarlet. And welcome back, Colter. How many fucking attacks does he... So he does have 3 attacks. Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. Mostly because of the buffering issue, I'm pretty sure. They need to fix that. So, unless it's intended, but I fucking hate it, so I hope it's not intended. I was not pressing forward there, for example. That's his forward attack. I was not pressing forward when that happened.
We benefit greatly from you.
That attack seems like very not good. They have to be specifically approaching from above for that to be good. Like I said, at least his attacks are like twice as fast as they used to be. That was part of what was agitating with him in the previous games, is like you got stuck in his attack and you were just there for a while, and you're like, well, this is my life now. I just have to watch him attack me. With his bullshit hitboxes that are way too generous. He feels more balanced now, at least. He was the one that, like... He was probably the one that made me rage the hardest, right? When I was playing the other two. Because it was like... He was the clear example of why they didn't balance the game to be competitively played. Like, they didn't balance the characters at all. They were just kind of like... Whatever. Look at them as bosses instead of as other players. Like, they're supposed to be kind of unfair, because they're bosses, right? It would be cool. They don't even have to remaster them, just re-release them, so that you can play them on a console other than the PSP. And update your fucking YouTube policies so that you're not blocking the streams of people that are fucking playing them over a 30-second fucking cutscene. I didn't think that was an HP attack. I had no idea, so... Yeah, I don't think it was meant to be something that you played online. What they probably did is... They probably looked at semi-poor sales due to the PSP, and they probably tried to figure out, okay, what can we do differently? Clearly it's because it could be a competitive game, and nothing else. Oh my god, just fucking... You have me in a corner, just hit me, for the love of fuck. I can't believe how annoying it is to get something that requires being attacked. You think that'd be super easy, right? I think after this one we're probably gonna leave and go do something more productive. What is the point of that attack? And now she's literally standing there. Oh my god. I just ended the person that was... Oh my... Core battles are hell. Not very well designed. Oops. How does he even trance? Figured that would be his EX, but it doesn't seem to be.
Shine a spotlight upon this tenebrous earth.
I was thinking that earlier. It's a little surprising that Chaos isn't in here, actually. Like, never when I'm ready. I'm sure someone's gonna be like, why aren't you always ready, forehead? You know what? Because it's fucking hard. I almost wonder if it would be easier to do this in a one-on-one regular battle, because then they have no choice but to focus on me, right? Oh, now I'm tranced. I'd use it like 3 times? Is that what happened? It's kind of unclear. Come on, give me another 1 parts. I need 1. I need 1 attack. Fuck. I dodged multiple attacks there. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm about to be kind of mad. I'm probably not gonna be able to get the wall rush one. How long does he say tranced? Holy shit. It lasts forever. That didn't throw me into a wall? Who the fuck is still here? Oh, I got it anyway, okay. Smells like it's murdering your nose.
You lot are more fit to be fools than fighters.
That probably means that they're cheap. I think. Maybe it's the other way around. I think more expensive markers don't have Ascent to that extent. And I still didn't, like, actually finish the mission. Like, I only got, like, 1 credit towards it. I only have to do that one more time. At least. This one I still have to do fucking 5 times. I'm thinking the way to do it is gonna be... do a one-on-one, like, regular battle. And then, like, just be a punching bag. Just let them go at me until I can get what I need, and then just end it. On, like, the smallest stage available. What's a small stage? Or one that has a lot of walls, I guess would be a better way of looking at it. Yeah, we'll try that and see. That might not work out very well, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, it has like a size thing up there. So this one is small. That one has a lot of walls in it too. That one might be pretty okay. That one has no walls, so I feel like that's a terrible idea. Yeah, we're gonna go with 5 stage. I think that would work. Kuja's the villain of 9. We didn't see much of him when I was playing 9. I don't remember if you were really watching the channel at that time either. Probably were. But anyway, I want to take a quick break before we continue trying to farm this out. Just want to use the bathroom really. So I'll be back in just a brief moment, and then we'll keep going. So stay tuned. We're gonna go for about another hour and a half-ish yet. Just in case anyone's curious. Barely remember 9. Oh, it was like... it was months and months and months ago, and we didn't finish it. So can you not, like... pick the music? Maybe you can't. Alright, let's see if this actually works. If it doesn't, then we're probably going to... just head back to Gauntlet mode. Or maybe go back to story mode for a bit. Oh good, I got an annoying character. Well, that should make it semi-easy to get this done.
Focus! Focus!
Favorite character? I'm leaning towards Squall. Squall's pretty cool. I don't know if I've really, like, picked just one yet, though. God, he's still just being random. How are none of those dodges? Well, one of them was. Shit. I even saw that coming. God, that's like really fucking... You have to have like very precise timing. Get down here. Wish you could turn summons off, and then you really could kind of have one-on-one battles. And you still have to KO each other 3 times? That's kind of silly. Yeah, so it's not... It kind of works, but also not really. At least now I can tell when he's going to attack me, so this, like, made it way easier. Alright, I need the wall rushes still. Go on. Fuck. No, we were only like halfway through 9, I think.
Failed my mission. Don't talk about me in the past tense.
Rehugger. So I haven't played 5. 5 is one of the few that I haven't played. Man, hit me into a wall, please. Get the fuck away from that. There we go. Cool, I got them both this round. I think that's the was that the last one I needed for sidesteps? We just need the wall now. Yeah, not many people talk about 5. I think it's because not many people have had a chance to play it. Because it's only been... It was never released back in the day. I think it had that PlayStation 1 anthology release, right? And then it's like had a mobile release like recently, but otherwise most people probably haven't played it or even seen much of it. So I wouldn't say underrated, but obscure. Although the mobile and Steam release had that weird, like, graphical overhaul that looked really bad, didn't it?
face and do what you're told. Judge our foes.
Oh yeah, I didn't care for it. Although the Dragon Quest remasters looked even worse, I think. So maybe I should take another look at it. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember it being. Oh my god, it's good dodging. Boom! I was also in GBA. Cheez-Its guy? You're craving Cheez-Its for some reason? Those Cheez-Its?
Used to working with you.
I hope you have Cheez-Its, otherwise I'm gonna feel bad. Alright, that's finally done. Yeah, I just have to do the fucking cancel now. Boy. Quit giving me Type 0 music. Are the GBA releases on the Wii U Virtual Console? I'm assuming not, but that would be super cool. I'll stick with that stage, but give me a different character. Oh, I almost always have a box of Cheez-Its behind me. Almost always.
In what world will you fight, Kupo? Your allies have assembled, Kupo. Select a summon, Kupo. Select a summon, Kupo.
But I try not to eat on stream, so there's only been a small few streams where I've been like, I need to eat something.
I'm not alone. I have friends.
Alright, so I just have to do the wall rush thing. One down. Two. Still try to hit him because... GBA ports aren't on Wii U. See, that's the sort of thing where, like, I'd maybe consider just emulating. It's not that inaccessible, though. It's the fact that I'd rather get the original version. And that's kind of inaccessible. Come on, keep hitting me. There we go, that should be it. Nice. Ow! Okay. That's fine. Same with 3, like, well, not necessarily. If you want to play the original version of 3, you can basically only emulate it and get a translation. Which I think would be interesting to play the original, but even the DS one is like, I don't think that's on the Virtual Console, is it? It is on Steam, though. That was interesting. Cloud's being a tryhard. Could we not? Yeah, it's enough out of you. PS3, I don't have a PS3. I only have the PS4. So sadly, that's not my best chance. My best chance is Steam. That's basically it. Or just say fuck it and emulate it. Which I try not to emulate unless it's a game that hasn't been re-released in any particular manner. For at least, like, a decade or something. PS1 load times are terrible? That doesn't even make sense. I believe it, though. That Sephiroth costume is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in a video game, I'm pretty sure. And that's including fan mods. Like, it looks horrible. I actually have My Life as King and My Life as a Dark Lord on my Wii. They weren't very well optimized. I really liked them, but like I remember My Life as a King in particular got super laggy eventually. Could be an interesting trip down memory lane, though.
I could get used to working with you.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. I took... The first time I saw it, I didn't even know it was Sephiroth, first of all. I'm not the biggest fan of 7, so it didn't immediately click that's who it was. And then the more I looked at it, I was like... I think it was actually... I had to go watch Twain play Final Fantasy 7, one of his speedruns, and I saw the final form, and I was like, oh, that's it! Like, that's him. And then I was like, oh my god, what have they done? That's disgusting.
In what world will you fight, Kupo?
They were too busy thinking about whether or not they could to think about whether or not they should. Oh, were there demos of them?
Select a summon, Kupo.
Yeah, I feel like those could be like semi-interesting playthroughs to do at some point. I understand what people like about 7. I think the characters are really cool. Sephiroth's a terrible villain, speaking of which. The story's okay. The gameplay's okay. It just didn't captivate me. Like, now granted, something to keep in mind, 7's the first one I played, I'm pretty sure. That's what introduced me to, oh, Final Fantasy is a thing. Probably like most people. I never had a copy of Final Fantasy 7 to play. 8 and 9 were the ones that I actually had to play. So I think that's why I like them more. But I think with most Final Fantasies, I see what people like. Even if I don't care for it, I'm like, I see why people like this. Come on, hit me with the wall rush. Yeah, see, I never had a Super Nintendo, so I wasn't even exposed to 6 first. And even then, I think I was maybe I did know about 4, 5, and 6 before 7, because I'm pretty sure I knew about Chrono Trigger before I was introduced to 7. Similarly, that's why I didn't care for 6, because I played Chrono Trigger first, and I was like, this is just better, I feel like. 6 felt very outdated to me when I played it. Come on. Do the thing. You are being surprisingly not aggressive. Almost. There you go.
This might get interesting.
There really should be a taunt button. How many of these did I have to do? I still have to do like 3 more, maybe 2 more. Just to destroy this, just so he fucking stops. But yeah, I haven't played 5, I haven't played 12, and I haven't played 15. 15 I got while it was on sale, so we're gonna play that probably next month. I think we're gonna try and do Dragon Quest XI first and finish that. $12 I'd like to get, they're asking too much for it. It's too fucking expensive. I'm gonna need to see it on sale for at least like $20 before I'm like, okay. For a 2-decade-old game, they're asking way too much. Maybe not 2 decades. 15 at least. 15 years at least. Come on. Do it. Do it! Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There you go! Okay, that's enough. Alright, there we go. Now we can end this. I disagree with all of that. That was a mistake. Oh, well, you're gonna die, so that's fine. Oh, so are you gonna completely pass on the Final Fantasy VII Remake, then? Because that's all the beginning of it. The first episode is only gonna be Midgar. You're gonna be there for 60 hours. How do you feel about that? You never played Full Cave Story? So it'll be quite an experience when we play it next week then, huh? How is he getting so much brave? Man, fuck that. Fuck. It's just hitting me really fucking hard. Oh god. You haven't even finished the original. I'm gonna get Resident Evil 3 instead. I think that's more my speed. I'll wait a decade and I'll play Final Fantasy VII when it's complete. Excuse me? And like I said, I have 15 to play. I'd rather play that. That's actually, like, complete. It's done. It's ready to play. I'd be more excited about 7 if it wasn't episodic, and we have no idea how many episodes it's gonna be. They could drag that out for a decade for all we know. That's what makes me not care. Looking at how they handled Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts trilogy in general, and the Final Fantasy 13 saga, where they were like, we're gonna make 3 games, and then 2 of them are gonna take so long to make that we're gonna make them completely different games, and they're not gonna have anything to do with 13 anymore. Like, seeing how they handled those tells me I don't want to be buckled up for 7. I don't want to be stuck on that ride. They're gonna make episode 1, and they're gonna make episode 2, and then they're gonna be like, we could make episode 3 into 2 episodes. We could do that. So then they're gonna do that, and then they're gonna release episode 3, and then they're gonna be like, we could remake Crisis Core first. Why don't we do that? And then they're gonna be like, well, we decided to completely change the combat system, so it's gonna be a while before episode 4 comes out, and yeah, it's 10, 12 years down the drain. I'd put money that it's not gonna be anywhere close as... It's not gonna be anywhere near as fast as how a lot of people are probably hoping it's gonna be. I'm not willing to be on that ride, like I said. They're gonna milk it so hard. And then they're gonna re-release it all at the end and be like, and we added another episode! Exclusive to the PlayStation 6. Never before got to play it. Then they'll be like, what if we made another episode and made Advent Children playable? Like, they're just gonna milk it so hard. Yeah, I can't get on board.
Mission accomplished.
They know they can, and they know that people are gonna give them so much money to do it. So many people don't give a fuck if it's gonna take 10 years, 20 years, they don't care. They're like, they're ready to pay that money. Isn't the deluxe edition of 7 like $180 or something stupid like that? And and it's still selling out. People are still like, yes please. It's complete insanity. I hope it's good, at least. I hope the people who are really looking forward to it, I hope episode 1 comes out, and I hope they're like, this is what I wanted, this is great. I hope it is. I do. I hope it's not a Kingdom Hearts 3, where it outright looks disappointing. I hope it's good. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 did not impress me in any way. I thought it just looked bad. Maybe not bad, but that game came out and it was already dated. If that came out 10 years ago, that game would have been way better, I think. What are you doing? Are you gonna hit me with anything, like... She's not gonna hit me with anything that actually launches me. She's just gonna keep her distance and use that. We might have to outright, like, quit this battle. Didn't even come for me. What the fuck? Yeah, they've been working on this for a decade already anyway, and I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near complete. I have a feeling, like I said, I think they're gonna try to reinvent, like, every episode, and they're gonna be like, what if we made the combat different now? If they do the smart thing, and they just have the engine all done with episode 1, they just have to fill it with content, it shouldn't take them that long to get it all put together. It shouldn't. But it's completely... We're not doing this. we clearly cannot play a marksman character because they're just gonna fucking run from us the whole time, and that's completely unproductive. Put it back on, like, Cloud, because that worked. That got the job done. But yeah, they've already been working on it for over a decade. Restarted once. I have no reason to be excited. I don't know. Compare how quickly it took Capcom to remake Resident Evil 3 after Resident Evil 2. That was like... Those games were just over a year apart. That's how fast the Final Fantasy VII episodes should be coming out. Because they clearly just took the same engine, and they were like, okay, now let's just build Resident Evil 3 with that engine. And there was a remarkably fast turnaround time. That's how fast the 7 episodes should come out, but they're not going to. They're not going to be that fast. I will applaud them if they actually do come out that fast. Like, I'll admit I'm wrong. I'm not the type to be like, oh, they proved me wrong, but I didn't actually say that. You don't have proof of it. First of all, you do have proof of it, but no, I'll be like, you know what? They did it. They proved me wrong. They did exactly not what I said they would do. Good for them. Good for them. If they're timely about it, I might even pick it up. Might even get the games if they're timely about it. That was dumb. He's still just fucking running away. Let's go destroy this, because that's clearly getting him distracted. You didn't know it was still gonna be episodic? Yep. You'd think with all the delays that it wouldn't be. That it would be a complete game, but no. Keep in mind they restarted at one point. They hit a point where they were like, we don't like what we have so far, we're just gonna do over.
The mission goes on.
Which happens. I'm not gonna criticize them for that. That's better, because that means ultimately it's gonna be a better game. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should have just finished it. Because then no, if it was bad, we would have been like, this is bad. Why didn't you guys spend more time to make this good? I mean, they are planning to add a lot of new stuff to it, which is cool. I'm into that. I'm glad that it's more of, like, a retelling than... Like it is a remake, it's not just a remaster, so good. At least there's that. If it was just a graphical update, I'd be like, what the fuck is taking you guys so long? Still, what the fuck's taking them so long? I should be practicing the timing on his attacks, too. I just don't know how to fucking time those. Gonna go ahead and hit that so that he can't hit his. No original Cheez-Its at the store. Pepper Jack and Cheddar Jack are both really good. I'm not a fan of white cheddar Cheez-Its. I don't like the ones that have, like, that they're just regular Cheez-Its, and then they throw, like, flavor powder on them. That's what the white Cheez-Its ones are. I'm not a big fan of those. Yeah, I think 6 would have made more sense as a remake, to be honest. I don't think they should have attempted 7 until they were ready to do it within a... and that's the funny thing. They keep saying that. They keep saying the reason we waited so long to remake 7 was because we wanted to be able to do it and not have it take forever to make. And look at where we are. They're doing it anyway. Even if it was like a DS quality Final Fantasy VI, I would have been like more on board with that, I think. Or 5, for that matter. I was really excited. I really liked 3 on DS. I thought 4 was well done. I don't like 4, but I thought it was a well done remake. I was so excited for them to do 5 and 6, and then they just never did it. They're like, we're just gonna skip to 7. Fuck that. Fuck that. It sucks. I think Square Enix has a lot of really cool properties, and I think it's easy to like them. Even with something like Final Fantasy where there's so much to it, I feel like everybody can find something they like in there. But Square Enix as a company, like, it's almost like they want you to not like them. They make so many poor decisions. Yeah, them remaking anything other than 7 is, like, not gonna happen until, for, like, another 10 years, which is pretty sad. Yeah, as anyone who isn't obsessed with 7, that's our reality. Are they even gonna make a 16 before then? Probably not. If they do, it'll be a fucking MMO. Or God, I almost wouldn't want them to, because then they're probably going to make episode 1, then they're going to be like, we're going to take a small break while we make Final Fantasy 16, then they'll get around to episode 2, and then it'll take even longer. One, get multiple teams working on it. Like, you need multiple teams. Multiple in-house teams making your games. 2, turnaround for game development should be about 2 years. You gotta work on that, Square. You gotta work on that. You're like... Your average for turnaround on game development is like... 6 years. And that's being generous. I can agree with that guy. That's why I think a DS remake would have been better. Because I'd say 3 and 4. I think they still had the charm. Because they had, like, simpler graphics. If they tried to remake 5 and 6 in this style, I agree it would probably lose a lot of its charm. Fuck. Oh my god. Do something. I don't think there's any greater example of how fucked the AI is in this game than this. I'm literally just letting him hit me. Look how long it took him to actually come and attack me. Jesus Christ. Come on, I think this is the last one. Just fucking do it. Ow.
No, I have what it takes.
Yeah, he's keeping me on the ropes.
I'm not just gonna let you win.
He's getting in my head. That's what's happening. It's like when you actually are fighting them, they're more aggressive. But if you stop fighting them, they're like who the fuck knows what they're doing? I'm pretty sure that's the last one, so I think we're finally done here. You guys can all relax. You can stop thinking, like, what the fuck is he doing? I just really wanted to get this done to see, like, is there another set of missions that I could start working on? I didn't want to be stuck on, like, 2 missions for forever. Even if there aren't any more, it's like, well, I'm done, so fuck it. Iframes last way too long. Am I wrong on that? Because I didn't say I like Final Fantasy VII, that's probably. Many would probably consider unpopular opinions to be hate speech. I don't hate it. I just don't. I think it's hilariously overrated. I don't think it's near as good as people say it is. And most people who say it's good, if you ask them why it's good, they have reasons that don't make any sense. So it's basically everyone else thinks it's good, so I want to think it's good so that I can fit in. Like, most people are just like, it has such innovative gameplay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. 8's gameplay was more innovative. Broken, it was more broken as well. Not gonna say it isn't, but it was more innovative. How is the materia system any different from the Esper system in 6? They're basically the same systems. Your characters don't have any defining features other than the fact that you fit like empty cells into them to customize them the way you want. Which 8 is the same way too, to be honest. It's part of why I like 9 so much, because the characters have like actual like class personalities to them. Like Zidane will always be an entirely different character than Vivi. You can't grind them to the point where you're like, well, now Zidane's learning every spell Vivi has, and now they're the same character, because I just crossed them like you can in 10 and 13. And yeah, you can respect a game for being innovative for its time. Like Ocarina of Time. You can look at Ocarina of Time and be like, yeah, it was so great for its time. Has it aged well? It's aged better than Mario 64, in my opinion. Hot take, I guess, but I also haven't tried to play it in a very long time, to be fair. So did I get anything more for that, or was that a colossal waste of time? Moment of truth. It looks like that was it. I love how they try to say, let's start with the basics. So how do you unlock more? Or are there not any more? whatever. Like I said, it's done, so now I don't have to worry about it. I didn't even get a trophy for that. That's the upsetting thing. We didn't even get a trophy for that. Fuck you. That's challenging Leviathan, so we're not necessarily ready for that. We'll unlock it, though. But that's... yeah, that's these three. None of those characters are super leveled up, so... now we're at a point where we're gonna just have to level some of these guys up so that we can handle these fights. That's unlocked, I just didn't watch it. Unlock this one too. But they have a summon like right away too. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's going on with all these fellows. What's up?
Do the goddess's blind faithful come to do her bidding?
Not her faithful. Here because we gotta be.
Ah, all that was left you was to submit.
Not that we wanted to.
It is for the best, to be sure. Though dullards they may appear, from desolate earth they have conjured worlds one would think beyond their ken. There is no reasoning here. We must only listen and obey.
Then I take it, you are prepared to do what you must?
That gravitas is why you're our leader.
Are you guys actually enjoying this?
Of course. Let us pawns fight for our freedom.
Yeah, basically. And I mean, sometimes those childhood experiences really, like, they hold up really well. Like, things can age well. Things can also not age well. Let's look at Star Fox 64. I'd argue Star Fox 64 is the best Star Fox has ever been. Every game since then hasn't necessarily been bad, but they've, like, changed things for the worse in a lot of ways. Whereas Star Fox 64 was just like, what do you find wrong with that game? Like, they just kind of nailed it, and then they never continued to improve. This is an iffy character setup. I guess we'll just sit with Noctis. No, visually, Star Fox 64 hasn't aged for shit. But I think gameplay-wise and presentation-wise, it's aged very well.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I think Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 have still aged very well.
Greetings.
I think you could still play those today and you'd be like, yeah, this was fun. Unless you just can't stand that type of game. But I think if, like, somebody that's growing up in this day and age were to play a game like that, they'd be like, yeah, this is like... They wouldn't think about, oh, this is an old game. They'd just be like, yeah, it's a game.
Let's shift into high gear.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, to a point, I would argue... I'd argue when it comes to, like, Mario 64... that being a 3D is innovative, because not necessarily being 3D, but they had to figure out how to make the game work in 3D. Same with Ocarina of Time. Because then you can look at other games like Sonic Adventure, that didn't translate to 3D as well. So there's clearly an art there. They had to figure out how to make the games work in 3D, and for that, in that regard, they did innovate and they did figure it out. They figured out how to make it work within that realm. Now, granted, Mario 64 might not be the best example, because I feel like that game is just fundamentally different than 2D Mario games are. It's not necessarily a translation. That's almost a new thing entirely. But on that note, what did being in 3D add to Final Fantasy VII? You can't really say it's innovative for being like the first 3D RPG, because what the fuck did 3D matter? All that changed was the graphics. It didn't change the gameplay in any way. You could do, like, if you were to take Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII and remake them both, but in a way where you're, like, demake them both as NES games, they would both function. There's nothing about those games that are like, well, you could only do this on PlayStation 1. Bullshit! Final Fantasy VII could have been an NES game. There's nothing about that game that had to be on PlayStation 1. There's stuff that they did with the technology, like the cutscenes and being able to walk around in the cutscenes, which is more of a Final Fantasy VIII thing, but that's not integral to the gameplay. If you took those moments out, you'd still have the same game and the same story. Let's beat the shit out of this guy. I don't even remember who it was, because it was a very long time ago, where somebody tried to tell me that the reason 7 is so good is because the gameplay is so innovative, and the materia system is so innovative, and I'm like, innovative? It makes all the characters the same character! You could literally give everybody the same skill set in that game. How's that innovative? That's boring. There's, like, what? I guess because of freedom? Like, people tend to like freedom and mistake freedom for innovation. Just look at open world games. People tend to think open world games are so fucking good. It's because they have freedom. They're allowed to do what they want to do, and to them, that's like, that just makes them better games. But, like, I disagree with that. Not open world games, sandbox games. Sandbox games. Difference. Man, if he didn't have iframes, that would have been pretty sick. I'd argue that the job system in 5 is way more innovative than Materia. Because then you can actually master shit and take those skills with you to your other jobs. That's way more innovative. Oh my god. There's a lot of things happening. Yeah, there's not much innovative about it at all. I remember a couple weeks ago, I was watching a stream where the streamer was talking about how, like, how linear Final Fantasy games are. Because most people will tell you that 13 is bad because it's linear, right? And he was arguing that they've all been linear. They just have fake freedom that leads you to believe that you have freedom, but you don't actually have choices. You're following a linear storyline. When it's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all of them. 10 was the example he really used, because he was like, people complain that 13 is a hallway simulator, and you just go along a straight path until you get to your next destination and you do something. And 10 does the same thing. But nobody criticizes it for that. My reasoning for that is because 13's story is bullshit, whereas I don't like 10's story either, but at least it makes sense. If you're gonna have it be linear, for the sake of storytelling, you better be telling a good story, and that's where 13 fell short. But he was just pointing out that, like, if you look at 7, 8, 9, 10, like, there's all another goal. There's always, like, something to do. Like, there's a linear storyline. There's not... You can't, like, skip an entire segment or something. Not intentionally, anyway. Maybe unintentionally there's skips, but... It's just... They were tricking the player into thinking they had freedom sooner than 13 did. You had to play 13 for, like, 30 hours or some shit to get to the part where you're allowed to actually wander and do things. Also, I'm getting kind of wrecked. Honestly. Mostly because my head's not really in the game. I'm still trying to play like I'm Squall, too, which is not doing me any favors. I dodged that. I disagree. Well, we got it. They carried me, but... You'd know it was a Final Fantasy game because... Oh, well, no, I see what you're saying. You're saying it just doesn't resemble a Final Fantasy game? Like, mechanically? I kinda get what you're saying. I thought you were saying you wouldn't even know that it existed as a game. And I was like, well, some people are fucking obsessed with those edgelord characters, so you'd still know about it. I don't think I'm gonna do more story mode tonight, actually. I think this might be it, because I'm kind of like... My head's not in it, so I'm not really paying attention to what's happening.
Noctis, yes? Pray tell, for what purpose do you fight? Or would you fight? Were you back home?
Something important was taken from me. I mean to take it back. That doesn't mean I'm just doing it for myself, though. I'm doing it for everyone who depends on me. For everyone who has supported me this whole time. I can't let them down. Not when I owe them so much.
I mean, I don't know. 13 still has very Final Fantasy-esque combat, I think. It's a little different, but all the games have some sort of difference to them.
What binds you lends us, and Materia, the strength to protect what we cherish.
What's the difference between the paradigm shifts in 13 and the dress spheres in X2, where you can switch roles mid-battle? It's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Work here is done. Now let us depart.
I think the problem is, and I think this is often the problem with everything that gets overhyped, is that people aren't critical enough. They don't look at things and try to identify what they think is good and what they think is bad. They take it at face value, and they take it at the value of what do other people think about it. And I think that causes issues, because then they think of something as being more perfect than it actually is, and then nothing can compare to that bar. Because you put it on a pedestal that nothing else is ever gonna match. Especially looking at, like, what the company is capable of otherwise. Look at Bethesda. People fucking love Skyrim, right? Is anything ever going to be as good as how good they think Skyrim is? Because look at everything they've done since. Look at Elder Scrolls Online. Look at Fallout 76 that were massive flops and everybody hated them. They're not a good developer. They got lucky with Skyrim, but nobody wants to acknowledge that, which means they're setting the bar so high that nothing is ever going to compare, and they're only ever going to be disappointed. That's... Overhyping things is dangerous for that reason. Can't get past disc 1 because you're not invested. It's because the story's dumb. We were here talking about it the one night with Mike, and, like, Mike actually understands the story, but he was still like, it's a bullshit story. Even though I understand what's happening, it's still fucking dumb. Like, it's just a bad story. Alright, so we did these two. We beat these two. The other ones we didn't beat. I'd like to try and beat, like, maybe one more of these before the stream ends. We have about a half an hour left. Let's try and do this one again. Do you want to play as... Should we play as Bartz or Cloud? Any opinions? I'm going to assume most people are going to say Bartz. Because he's not Cloud. Oh, excuse me. Because he's not Cloud. I actually... See, like I said, I think the appeal of 7 is I think the characters are cool. I don't think there are any characters in 7 that I'm like, that character is stupid. Except for maybe Yuffie. But I feel like they all have, like... I feel like they're well-done characters, for the most part. Most of the other games have, like... They have obvious characters where you're like, well, nobody likes that character, for example. Let me rephrase that. The core group of characters, I think, are really well done. I think people like Cloud, people like Tifa, people like Barret, people like Red 13, people like Aerith, people like Sid. It's a well-rounded group of characters that people like. And they have interesting growth throughout the game, for the most part. I just can't decide which EXP, or which HP attack to use. He needs another one, to be honest. We'll stick with Samurai for now. See, even as far as angsty silent protagonists go, I like Squall more, personally. I don't know why. Maybe because he's better written. Because he has all the inner monologue. You can kind of understand what he's thinking. Cloud doesn't have that. So even you as the player who is controlling that character, you kind of don't know what's going through his head.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Like they say, no road is long with good company.
This will probably be the last one we do, actually. How long do gauntlets usually take to get through? Oh, right. So I saw him use Knight at one point. How did he do that? Oh, they're different. They were it was a different HP attack. Okay. I gotcha. So yeah, he has the 7 classes. Alright. Okay. 40 damage? Really, you fuck? I hate how much knockdown you have after an HP attack. Yeah, these areas are like... I like how big and flat they are, but then, yeah, AI just tends to run away a lot. And that's less fun. Thought I switched to Geomancer. Oh, they both dead. Meanwhile, compare that about 7. I think that's the fault of 6. 6 has a lot of characters, and a lot of them are super shallow. A few of them are very deep, and they're like the main characters, but there's like a lot of side characters, and it feels like there's too many. That's how I felt, anyway. And most of them I didn't give a shit about. But I would like to replay 6 someday. I never finished it. Damn, Cloud putting some work in.
Time flies when you're having fun, but yeesh. You did good.
How would you get better scores on this? Because you can't really go up in difficulty.
Select a summon, Kupo.
We must fight his right if we hope to win.
Thing is I wanted to wait for them to remaster or remake 6 to play it, and that's just like not gonna happen now. There's no point in waiting that long. Unless I'm just not that interested to begin with, and then I can just not do it, period. Oh, it's more than just the difficulty you're on? I'll just have to try harder. Obviously. Oh, it didn't kill her. Ooh. Still went for the mage hit there. They butchered the soundtrack. How so? Just the GBA sound font didn't handle it well. Yeah, I think when it comes to stuff like that, people either want it unchanged or changed for the better, which is subjective. Subjective? One of these days I'll get those straight. That's the deal with the mobile and Steam versions, right? Is they completely redo the graphics and people are like, this isn't what I wanted. Hey, I mastered all my things. Boom. Yeah. It's kind of like... kind of like the Genesis releases of Mega Man 1 through 3. I think some of those tracks sound really fucking good with a Genesis sound font, but for the most part, people are just like, nah, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, I wanted to switch to the arcade interface and see, like, what the difference was. I haven't tried it. I wanted to, though. I wanted to see what the difference was. God, Kuja and Cloud of Darkness? How much of a cancerous group does that sound like? It sounds awful. I don't know if you can change that mid-battle, can you? No. Yeah, I'd have to remember to do it between battles.
The core's as good as gone.
Nope. I guess I could just, like, Google it, too. See what it looks like. I don't know if I've ever seen it. At this point, I've kind of learned to read this one, so changing it might be a bad thing, but I'd still be willing to give it a shot. When I first picked this one up, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what is all this stuff? There we go. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. Oh my god, it's just gonna keep following me. Are you shitting me? Dash straight into that. We probably could, though, like I was saying earlier, I'm probably not going to renew PlayStation Plus the next time it comes up, which is like the middle of February. Because I'm not using it. It's like, I haven't been playing Monster Hunter, because that game kind of broke me. I'm probably going to get PlayStation Now instead, so that we can fund the, fuel the Sonic Marathon, which we're going to start next week. So you can't do, like, the backflip dodge in this game, can you? It's a peculiar design choice. That was what I used the most in the other Dissidias. I just don't think it exists in this one. Bop. Yeah, is that bizarre? I know with the Switch, if you're playing free-to-play stuff, you don't need Switch Online. I don't know how that works for PlayStation in general. Like, for Dauntless and Fortnite and stuff, do you need PlayStation Plus for those? That would suck. I assumed not. Oh, Fortnite does require PlayStation Plus? That's bullshit. Because, yeah, on Switch, you don't need Switch Online to play Fortnite online. And no, Volpe, the Ultimate challenges were pretty simple. They were time-consuming, but it wasn't anything super hard. Dissidia had those missions, and, like, I'm done with those now. I was hoping we'd get more, but it doesn't look like you do, unless maybe I have to, like, get further in story mode to unlock them or something. This game's very unclear about, like, unlocking things. You just kind of get things from time to time. Minor complaint I have, even. Be nice to know, like, what goals I'm working towards. Okay, that's enough.
The core's as good as gone.
We're awaiting your judgment.
Most of the challenges were just, like, use certain, like, mechanics and techniques. Wasn't, like, complete a certain number of matches or anything like that. Yeah, why does the one in the tutorial have, like, a way cooler character select screen? I was wondering about that. It's really weird that that's the only place they use it. Huh? What hit me?
You did good.
That's enough of you. God, it's such a bad HP attack. There we go. I thought that was our last kill. Cass? It's the bird with the accordion that you find playing music every now and then. Get your ass back here. Oh my god. That's by far what's getting, like, the most annoying to me, is how long you just spend chasing them around. Even on, like, easy difficulties, it's just a game of fucking cat and mouse. My god, I can't see a fucking thing. Okay. I don't know what he hit them with, but okay.
haven't had that much fun in a long time.
Thanks.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know, No, you can pick multiple characters in this mode, that's right. Do you still get that online? Because you only pick one character online, right?
Select a summon, Kupo.
I'll probably never play it online, to be totally honest. I just don't have much of a desire to do it. Especially since I've heard bad things about it. In theory, it would be pretty cool, but... I'll have to ask View. I know View said he wasn't impressed by it, but I think that's also when he lived in Korea? And maybe, like, maybe part of it was his internet. My god. Chill out, Kane. Running away is such fun. Fun gameplay mechanic. I love how they had the decent, like, the presence of mind to be like, we should add a meter so that people can't do it for forever, and that still just didn't matter. It didn't help it.
I'm not done with you yet. The wind's at our
I'm just gonna have to focus on Kane, because he's clearly the threat here. That didn't hit him? There we go.
Time to summon some help.
Yeah, we got it.
We're awaiting your judgment.
It's a strategy. It's a pussy strategy is what it is. Like, sure, running away strategically is one thing, but, like, that's not what the AI do. This is the equivalent of the AI in Pokemon that use Protect every other turn. That's not strategy. That's just them being not understanding the game mechanics. They need to write better AI. I'm probably giving people too much credit, but I bet most people online don't just run away that much. Fun fact, if you guard stop, you're just locked in the stop for a while. I just learned a thing. I think maybe what they should have done is made it that if you're using a lock-on dash, it shouldn't consume the meter as quickly. But if you are, like, going wherever the fuck you want, it should consume it faster. Because that way, if you're running away, you're going to run out faster, but the person chasing you is going to get you eventually, because they're not going to run out. Also, with the blind thing going on, it really looks like that says fuckering Dragoon. It really looks like that says fuckering Dragoon. You guys can't really see it on stream because the text is really tiny. But underneath Kane it says flickering dragoon, but because of the blindness, it really looks like it says fuckering. Speaking of which, fuck. You're gonna do Smash Wii U challenges? Why? Those challenges were terrible. Man, I hated working on those. I never finished them, because I was like, these are dumb. 3DS wasn't that bad. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do against that? Even if you counter to block that, HP attacks pierce block. They gotta get rid of this buffering problem, too. Like, that's something else they gotta fix. It's fucking obnoxious. Happens with dashing a lot, too, where I'll let go of the stick and hit R1, and he continues to just dash in whatever fucking direction he wants, as if I was pressing a direction. It's like, no, when I'm not pressing a direction, you're supposed to go straight. Wasn't pushing forward there. Like, that wasn't that big of an issue, but it was still like, what the hell? How do you have that big of a buffering issue? That's gonna be even worse online. That's what's going on with Smash Ultimate, right? They added buffering, and now online, it's like, the buffering is really bad online. Is that intentional so that people don't button mash? Fuck that, because it's annoying. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Well, at least we're gonna lose due to timeout, which is like... It's not bad. I'll take it. We survived. Couldn't beat them, but we survived.
Will the wind's power ever return?
We're getting there. We're getting better, slowly. I gotta learn to use EX skills more. I don't use those as often as I probably should. Ooh. Neat. Neat. Lots of neat. Super neat. I take that back. Voice lines aren't neat. I want to unlock all of the voice lines just so they stop telling me I unlocked voice lines. That's not the type of... That's not the way you should encourage your player. It's very backwards. Alright, we don't have enough time to do another one of those. We only have about 5 minutes, so we're just going to open some treasure for a little bit. While I look to see if we have a raid target. Probably don't. But maybe we do. You never know. Ooh, music. Music, music, music. Yeah, I only got one live, and it's one that I'm not planning on watching after this, so what the fuck are those? Oh, Kuja weapon? Okay, interesting. I mean, I'll probably pop in, but... God, it shouldn't be allowed to give you 3 portraits. Or 3 voice lines, or 3, like... What happens when once you start getting duplicates? Do you just get Gil? Or do they just say, eh, too bad. Maybe you shouldn't have been playing that long. Because that would be fucking obnoxious. Oh, never mind. We just got Spare Gil. Disregard. Give me something exciting. Come on, let's end the stream with like, whoa! Cool! Alright. Alright. I'll take that. That's one of the skins I actually kind of liked, so that's cool. I have no idea, Volpe. Your guess is as good as mine. That one was... I felt like that one was extra shiny, but we didn't get anything special. Maybe it wasn't extra shiny, and it just... Let's see, that one was... Yeah, that one was like silvery shiny, but then we didn't get anything special. Yeah, it was like gold shiny again. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna play Lightning much, though. I don't really like her in this game that much. You should be able to get characters from this, just like super rarely. Like, I feel like this should have been designed as a free-to-play game, and that you could just unlock everything through a lot of grinding. I don't like the concept of games that charge full price and then also have loot boxes. Like, fuck that. Now, at least, I don't think you can buy the loot boxes in this, like, but you can buy everything you'd get in the loot boxes, so that's... It's a very disconnected way of looking at things, which is a very Square Enix way of doing things. They tend to be very oblivious to how game design actually works. And economy works. I mean, that Gil. No, I understand what you're saying, Volpe. I just don't know what it means. It's not awful. It's not awful. Yeah, I remember hearing that Street Fighter V did that. And I was like, well, that's cool. That's the one. Is that the one from 2, not the one from 3? Or does she not have the one from 3? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to boot up the arcade menu, and we don't have time for that now. I'll do it before I shut down the game, though. Yeah, I don't really... I liked the way Lightning played in the portables. I don't really like the way she plays in this. She feels super shallow. I don't know. Still plenty of time. Like, I feel like we've barely even scratched the surface of this game, so... And if people are still having a... If people are enjoying watching it, I'm probably going to continue playing it, so... This will be the last time we play it until next Friday. Then we might play it on Saturday again? I don't know. I don't know what's going on for that Saturday yet. I'm probably going to look at which characters I need to be higher for story mode and start grinding on those in the meantime. To get those, like... And then we can focus on story at the beginning of the next stream and just kind of go nuts. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip the raid. I think. Because I'm gonna go make something to eat. And I'm gonna start practicing speedruns, because I gotta fucking do that. Oh, unless we have one coming in. In that case, we'll do a double raid off somewhere, I think. I think we'll do that. in that case, if we have a little bit of a boost in viewership, I think we will. But first, oh, did you start trying to play it, Guy, or are you just saying from an experience, just from a viewer experience? I think a lot of the characters play very differently, for sure. You gotta, like, have an open mind, I guess. It still feels like Dissidia, it's just a lot of the characters don't feel like the way they used to feel. They changed them, like, very drastically in a lot of ways. Almost all of them. I don't know if any of the characters feel like, oh yeah, this is just like the way they felt in Dissidia. Like, they all feel different in varying ways. Alright, hold on, let me hit this. We are about... Why can I not hear that? Could you guys hear that? That audio wasn't coming through my speakers for some reason. Whatever, I guess. As long as it's coming through on the stream, that should still be fine. It just makes me wonder what the hell's going on there. Anyway, we were about to end as well, but we can put together a double raid if you'd like to. Let me see. Reckless and Stupid Baz, Path of the Heart Piece, The Elite. How's it going? I don't see Dark Park themselves yet. Where's my thing? There we go. But thank you all for coming along. There they are. How was your stream tonight? As I was just saying, we were about to end as well, but we can put together a double raid if you'd like to. I have one live that we can go hit. But it's been 8 hours for me, so I can't... normally I'd be like, we'll go for an extra, like, half an hour or so, but no, it's 8 hours. I haven't eaten since before the stream. We gotta do the thing. Yeah, it's alright. I have one we can go to. Thanks for coming along anyway, though. Or thanks for bringing the raid over here. Is that... Yeah. Audio's working. It's just audio on the raid alert wasn't working. I'm gonna have to investigate that. Alright, let me get the... link. It's gonna be a mouthful, but we're gonna do Dark Park Tagus raid. I want to keep the full name in there so that it's obvious what's going on. Okay, like I said, outro. I didn't even get started on the outro. I'll keep it quick, though. Let me drop some pixels for the end of the stream first. As I said, we're gonna do a double raid. We're gonna go see how Twain is doing. He's doing Smash with viewers, so if the lobby isn't full and anyone wants to play, I'm sure he'd love to have you join in for a couple. Otherwise, that's it for me tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be back with the first night of Speedrun Sunday, doing some Mega Man games, trying to get some practice in for that upcoming 1-6 run. So I'll see you guys back here for that. If I don't, then you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were watching and chatting, or watching and lurking, or watching the stream offline. Hopefully Square Enix doesn't just purge the fucking stream because they're assholes. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and let's go raid. There's the link. I will see you guys over there for that, and back here tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for coming along on the raid, and I will see you guys next time. I'm tired.